Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat mula sa Paco Arena. Bago po tayo mag-long vacation, hatid po namin sa inyo isang araw ng maaksyong UVL dito sa UNTV Sports. Ating pong first game, two teams, one is undefeated, ang PhilHealth kontra sa MMDA na wala pa pong panalo. That's our first game today. Samantala susunod dyan, the 3-2 NHA Home Masters kontra sa 1-4 DFA Emissaries. Pagkatapos, another undefeated team ng BFP Lady Firefighters kontra sa 1-4 Pag-IBIG Fund. Thank you everybody sa panonood sa amin sa UNTV Sports. Sa kanilang YouTube at Facebook channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Rina Villamor. Camera maya-maya. Kasama natin si Jess Constantino. Great set of games. Rina, two teams undefeated na mataas ating standings will be on display yung kanilang talent today.
That's right. And for the PhilHealth team right now, they wanted to get the momentum dito sa larong ito dahil hindi pa nila nakakalaban in the games itong mga AFP, BFP, and even COMELEC. So I think for this game, it's very important for them para makakuha sila ng buwelo at momentum dun sa mga bigating laro nila.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating game recap, yung mga nangyari before today para may idea kayo sa pinanggalingan ng mga koponan na ito.
That's right. It was a surprising win for us, for the NHA Home Masters, taking over the COMELEC in just 3 straight sets. Imagine that game. Lahat kami na sorpresa talaga dyan. Better defense on the part of the NHA. They created good plays on that game. At makikita mo rin, lamang sila dun sa kanilang mga service aces. Of course, Lee Samiano had 14 points on that game. So it was really a surprising game for us that NHA won that game against the COMELEC.
Alright, and makikita naman natin yung pinanggalingan ng BFP.
Yes, ito naman 4 sets naman, humaba ng 98 minutes itong larong ito. First set lang yung nakuha dyan ng PNP at par sila when it comes to the opposing errors. Pero talagang nagtrabaho dito ang kupunan ng BFP. Lamang sila doon sa mga attack points nila. They contributed on the blockings and even on the service aces para sa kanilang kupunan. You can see the scores there of the BFP talagang malayo with the PNP. And it lasted in 4 sets. And of course, the usual suspect in that game, itong si Gang Abellana was best player para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters with 26 points, 20 coming from the attack points ni Gang.
Ito yung ina-expect natin actually na isang mahaba pa to because of PNP but hindi nga siya nag-stretch out. Ganun kalakas ang BFP right now this season.
And this third game, itong kupunan ng AFP naman dominated because of their veteran moves and veteran smarts also against rookie team, the DNR Lawin Spikers. So took hold of that yung game, and they've dominated so far in the attack points and even on the service aces. I think yun yung pinakamalaking bagay kung bakit nanalo ang AFP on that game. Of course, Betinho, ang ating itinanghal na best player of that ball game with 8 attack points.
Alright, ngayon bigay namin sa inyo yung ating current team standings.
And we're looking at PhilHealth right now na mamayagpag. Come to think of it, number 2 sila na team standings right now. Wala pa silang talo. It's a good start para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. They're doing well at number 2 right now. And itong MMDA Lady Spikers looking forward to their first win here. Ngayon ang goal nila, because we have 7 play dates remaining dito sa ating preliminaries, mapabilang ka agad dun sa ating top 8 because you don't want to be eliminated kapag nandun ka sa 9 and 10 ang ating team standings.
Alright, bisitahin natin yung last game ng ating current number 1 team, ang PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Of course, this one, I can commend the Pag-IBIG Fund for having a good third set on this ball game. They had an extended set during that game, pero talagang yung focus at saka determination ng PhilHealth yung nagpanalo sa kanila dito sa larong ito. They've dominated so far in the attack points, pero at par sila pag makikita mo yung blocking percentage nila and even in the service aces, even the errors, halos pantay sila dyan. But yun nga, yung atake na ipinamalas dito ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, that's why they remain to be on top of the team standings. Care of Trixie Laroga, ang ating best player of that game.
Samantala, MMDA, after 5 games, naghahanap pa rin ang kanilang unang panalo.
Yeah, we mentioned this game earlier, so no success yet for the MMDA because of that scores against the AFP and napakababa nung kanilang mga percentage doon sa mga attacking, blocking, and even the service aces department nila. But of course, we have to watch out here for their top performers, Inato and Moralina, on this game.
In fact, I was researching based on the document na pinadala na yung ating Commissioner, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Wala pa pong pinapanalong set ang MMDA. That's how tough it has been sa kanila dito sa ating UVL. Let's go to this segment po na ginawa ni Jess Constantino.
Thank you, and Eric and Rina. Ngayon nga ay for our segment today, kikilalanin natin at aalamin natin paano yung naging journey ni Ana Rose Laroya sa kanyang pagpunta sa MMDA Ladies Spikers. Let's all watch this.
Public service ko yung pangako is kailangan tumutulong po kami sa community na wala kaming hinihinging kapalit. Kumbaga, committed po kami sa trabaho namin. So kami bilang dito mga office staff po, we provide po talaga na kung ano po talaga yung mga kailangan po ng mga metro aids po namin para ma-ensure po na lahat po ng services na nabibigay po namin ng maayos sa publiko. Ako si Ana Rose Laroya, Environmental Management Specialist 1. Naka-assign ako sa Metro Parkway Clearing Group under MMDA. Ang trabaho ko kasi dito is more on intercommunications and reports. So ako yung gumagawa ng mga formal letters gaya ng memorandum, mga endorsements na pinapadala din po namin sa other concerned officers. Tapos yung mga reports din, more on ARTA kasi yung mga compliance. Ako yung nagpe-prepare nun and ini-ensure din namin na nagagawa namin yung best namin dito sa office na ma-comply namin yung mga serbisyo na binibigay namin sa public. Hindi lang po dahil na gumagawa ko ng mga intercommunications reports, meron din po kaming commitment, may mga teamwork din po kami, lalo na po sa partners po namin, yung Metro Aid. Sila po talaga yung frontline po, sila po yung humaharap sa public, sila po yung gumagawa ng lahat po ng operations po namin na sinuserve po sa kanila, sa community. So kami, ginagawain lang po namin is tulungan po sila kung ano po yung mga pangangailangan po nila sa field para maging maganda yung serbisyo po na maibigay po nila na bilang sila po yung humaharap po sa publiko. Then yun, nung bata ako, medyo mahiyain din kasi ako. Hindi ako masyadong nakikipaghalubilo, madalas nasa bahay lang din ako noon. Tapos yung sa pagbabalibol naman, parang late na rin ako, 4th year high school na ako nag-join. Then first time ko yung bago man ako makagraduate, meron akong experience na ma-cherish ba. Then hanggang sa nag-college ako, nag-try ulit ako noon. Luckily naman napili ako ng varsity. Nagmi-middle blocker din ako noon sa University of Caloocan. Kaso yung sad part doon, hindi ko siya tinuloy kasi mas nag-focus ako sa ACADS ko noon kasi kahit Saturday, Sunday may mga trainings naman kami, mga karate, taekwondo. Yan, then may ROTC kasi criminology yung course ko noon that time. Tapos, nung gusto ko rin siya ituloy sana, nung akala ko kasi sooner mababawasan na yung units ko noon, yung load. Ang nangyari naman is nag-working student ako hanggang sa makagraduate ako ng college ng 2014. Then, the same year din, nag-take ako kagad ng board exam. Nakapasa rin naman ako first state. Nag-try din ako mag-apply sa police kasi gusto ko rin talaga sana siya. Kaso, during my application, nag-a-apply ako, naka-hold yung application sa women's, yung quota ng babae, naka-stop. So, 2 years din yun. Yung sa years na yun, parang naiinip ako. Hanggang sa napunta ako sa MMDA, nag-try ako. Punta ako dito kasi akala ko panandalian lang dahil nga inaantay ko lang mag-open yung quota. Then, nung nag-open naman yung quota ng PNP, nagkaroon naman ako ng minor accident lang naman. Nagkaroon ako ng fracture sa paa. So, parang hanggang sa tumatagal, di ko napapansin. Ang tagal ko na para sa MMDA. Nag-start ako dito as oyster, nung 3 months contract. Hanggang sa naging job order, naging casual, hanggang sa nakakuha ko ng plantilla position. So, talagang nag-step ako dito. Hanggang sa minahal ko na yung MMDA, andito na ako hanggang sa magkaasawa, magkaanak. Kasi nung una, akala ko talaga magka-traffic, ayaw ko pa talaga. So, nung nag-try ako, sige magpasa kasi parang yun nga, temporary. Hanggang sa nalaman ko, hindi lang pala traffic ng MMDA. Marami rin siyang units, iba-iba yung trabaho. Hindi lang basta sinabing MMDA ka sa traffic ka. Nag-start ako 2015 So, mag-11 years na rin po ako dito. Puro hanggang mag-retiro na ako, dito na ako Kumbaga, dito na talaga, ito na yung naging siguro pangalawang pamilya ko na rin, ng MMDA. Ako si Ana Rose Villaroya, Environmental Management Specialist 1 ng Metro Parkway Clearing Group, MMDA, ang inyong public servant.
At yan nga ang napakahaba at napakagandang kwento ng journey ni Ana Rose Laroya, ang middle blocker ng MMDA sa hinaba-haba nga ng presisyon. Ay sa volleyball pa rin siya mauuwi dito sa MMDA. At ngayon, panoorin natin ang kanyang kupunan to play against PhilHealth Health Insurers dito sa ating Game 1. Ipapasa ko na kayo kay Ai for our starters.
Gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 27 between the PhilHealth Health Insurers versus the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Bobby Celso, national referee. Our second referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our male blocker, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 8, Kang Rica. Male blocker, number 9, Tin Meriales. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Setter number 13, Reza Yonko. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Coaching the PhilHealth for this match, Alan Mayuga. Now let's meet the starters of the MMDA Lady Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Jessie Gainato. Male blocker, number 3, Karen Salvador. Another male blocker and her team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Opposite hitter, number 7, Donna Gaite. Outside hitter, number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter, number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Starting libero at number 8, Mariel Bajo. Head coach of MMDA, Herbert Matematico.
game sa ating triple header ngayong Wednesday. Ayan po ang starting lineup ng currently undefeated at 5-0 na Health Insurers of PhilHealth, one of two undefeated teams sa ating standings. And this is gonna be obviously a tough matchup kasi ang MMDA po naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo. They have lost their first 5 games. They have not won a set at all. So lahat po ng talo nila are 3-set losses. Ngayon susubukan nilang sungkit ng isa. Pero that's gonna be a very tough task, Rina, kontra dito sa really just getting better and better na team na Health Insurers, ano?
Oo nga eh. We're so surprised with how the PhilHealth team started out for this season. Talagang nagpalakas sila, no? Especially with the addition of Rondina and Mirales para sa kanilang kupunan. And for the MMDA, of course, they're one of the newest teams dito sa ating season. So I think what they wanted to do is to just improve, no? Kada match nila para dito sa kupunan ni Coach Matematico. Bagong buwan, Sir Eric, April 1.
Oo nga, no?
Diba?
April 1.
Ang bilis, no? Tapos na tayo dun sa first quarter.
Saka summer na talaga.
Oo.
Feel mo na ang summer ngayon, ladies and gentlemen. Kaya masarap magpalamig muna sa bahay. Tumutok sa ating UVL Season 4. Walang Raterta, no? Walang starting setter ng PhilHealth. So that's gonna be malaking tulong yan for MMDA. Not the top setter ang nasa starting 6 ngayon.
That's
for
right.
PhilHealth.
Baka nagbakasyon ng maaga.
Oo, no?
Itong, parang hindi ko siya nakita ngayon, no? Doon sa
Nagwa-warm
kanilang
up.
lineup. Even si Coach Espino ata bumalik na rin doon sa kanyang probinsya. Napaaga yung kanilang long break.
Sinulit na, no? There's Rondina, one of the new additions ng Health Insurers. Also, wala kaming masabi tayo, no, na itong libero nila si Trixie Laroga, a really good libero, could be one of the top liberos for Season 4.
That's right. And she's even the best player from the last game para dito kay Trixie Laroga. Full cousin of Texon yan ng PhilHealth team.
PhilHealth.
Oo. Hindi ko pa nga sila nagawa ng story eh. Pero soon.
Samantala, nakakatatlong puntos na itong PhilHealth. Hindi pa sila umaatake, ha? Lahat yan errors ng MMDA.
Sumabit sa net para dito kay Inato. That last play. So far, Inato leading scorer for the MMDA in most of their games. Last game, she had 7 points.
Off-speed hit para kay Inato. And ito, one of the few attack points para sa Health Insurers. Right now po, based on the standings, talagang we expect PhilHealth na makakuha dito ng 3-set win. At mabilis na 3-set win. At nabagit mo kanina, Rina, MMDA, one of the few or the only team na walang import?
Isa lang ang import nila. Dalawa. Salvador and Inato.
And we were asking
Yung kanilang,
na damihan pa nila.
But they want to stick as is with regular employees para sa kanilang kupunan, no? So, I think by next year, they said na magpapalakas din itong kupunan ng MMDA. It's a good exposure for them considering pag sumasali sila ng mga interagency league also, gusto rin nila na mas makakuha ng mas maraming experience.
There's the double block.
Nakatayo na lang sila Agton right there in blocking that ball coming from Inato.
6-0 start for the Health Insurers. Coach Herbert Matematico, marami-raming kailangan sabihin sa kanyang mga players, adjustments, if they are to even get a set here. And maybe even get a point, Salvador, with an attack error. That's 7. Was that 7 errors? Tama, 7 errors.
All those 7 points coming from the errors of the MMDA, no? Di lumalagpas yung bola nila, laging sumasabit sa net, no?
There's one attack point, finally, from Inato. They're finally on the board.
Kanina naabutan ko pang PhilHealth, naglalaro pa sila ng tag game Aga nila dumating eh. So naglalaro sila, yun yung kanilang warm-up sa larong ito.
Wala kasing masyadong traffic na rin as most of Filipinos have gone out of town. There's the first error para sa health insurers.
Baba yung set ng bola for Rondina. O tama ka doon because the government offices right now, work from home na sila ngayong
Oo.
araw na ito.
And a quick side out para sa health insurers. Puntahan natin itong report ni Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina still searching for their first win, no? Alam nila that today is gonna be an uphill climb playing against PhilHealth. Kaya ang challenge nga daw ng kanilang coaching staff ngayon, kahit makakuha muna sila ng isang set. Dahil as you mentioned, they haven't won a set in this season. While marami pang ang kailangang improve for MMDA gaya ng kanilang first ball reception, yung kanilang floor coverage, at yung kanilang depensa, ang maganda nga daw ay hindi nagbabago at buong buo yung fighting spirit ng kanilang koponan. For PhilHealth naman, na-mention na ni Rina a while ago, medyo napaaga nga daw yung bakasyon at yung mga commitments ng kanilang team members. Kaya ngayon makikita natin that they are playing with a limited manpower, including Coach Carl Espino. Pero sabi nga nila, same energy at same goal pa rin daw ang PhilHealth Health Insurers ngayon. Balik muna sa inyo.
All right, thank you, Jess. And right now, with a shortened lineup, still a 7-point lead para sa health insurers kontra sa MMDA. MMDA rediscovering level of competition dito sa UVL is hindi basta-basta.
That's why as much as they wanted to, kailangan magkaroon din sila ng mga imports nila na tutulong sa kanila for the next few seasons. On the other side of the court, for the PhilHealth naman, I think katulad ng sabi ni Jess na same momentum, kasi nga pinaghahandaan nila yung mga susunod nilang laban. No? Hindi, next Wednesday, they will see action against the AFP. They still have to see action against the BFP and the COMELEC, mga bigating koponan. Nasa top 4 natin from last season.
Samantala, that is just the third attack point para sa MMDA. Good pass by Laroga. Mirales, no look. Tip. Inato. That's outside again.
Right intention, but it went too long for Inato that time.
Rondina with a serve. 11-3. Good pass. And a nice hit by Moralina.
Paluhod sa back row. Challenging the back row here of the PhilHealth that time. Look at this. Rondina.
Pag may pasa itong MMDA, they can activate their big si Moralina. Mirales, meantime. Well, good defense para sa MMDA. They're keeping this rally alive. Easy over para kay Idanan. And Caspillo, that one dug. Idanan, two-handed push. Laroga pops it up. Rondina mula sa back row. Longest rally of the first set. Little 1-2 play. Para kay San Andres. And Miralles finally puts it away.
Saw that gap in front of the MMDA for Team Miralles. Balik lang agad yung bola para sa kanya. Look at that. Just drop that ball.
Si Inato uupo. Panandalian and Ruby Tolentino checking in. Para sa MMDA. It's an 8-point game. Moralina with a tip. Still the biggest lead para sa PhilHealth. Atake si Caspillo from the back row. Good up again. Coming from Tolentino and there's a nice hit by Moralina.
She's very efficient there in front of the MMDA for Moralina. Looking at 2 points no, for Moralina right now, Mikey Moralina.
So 4 attack points already para sa MMDA. 4 of the 5 points they have on the board. Moralina again. Back-to-back points.
That's what they needed right now. They're still halfway the scores of the PhilHealth team right now. Pero nabubuhayan sila through the efforts of Moralina on this game.
3 points already for Moralina, and that's something right now the MMDA must avoid. That is another free point given up. And alam natin, hindi na kailangan ng libre puntos nitong PhilHealth. They can score on their own. They're a very highly offensive team. And this is going to be a good save para kay Gaite. Easy over for the MMDA. And an error para kay Agton. Just the second error para sa PhilHealth.
Timing dun sa bola for Agton that went into the net para dun sa bolang yon.
So Moralina now in the back row. Saan maghahanap ng puntos itong MMDA without one of their top scorers? Ooh, that serve was definitely outside. Caspillo kinuha. And Moralina continues to score, Rina.
Yeah, high scorer para sa koponan ng MMDA right now with 4 points for Mikey Moralina.
First ace. This one, that was definitely going to be in. Good coverage mula sa likod ng MMDA. Idanan with a hit. Castillo picks it up. That one outside para kay Rica. And here we go.
Unti-unting umaakyat sa ating scoreboard sa itong kupunan ng MMDA.
Yep, it's a 5-1 run pabor sa MMDA.
Biglang lumaki yung mga errors ng PhilHealth dito. They have given so far 9 errors dito sa ating first set.
Another good dig para sa depensa ng MMDA. Yonko sets it up. And this one, finally, makaka-side out na ang PhilHealth to stop the scoring run ng MMDA.
Let me just correct that. 3 errors coming from the PhilHealth in that first set.
5-point lead para sa PhilHealth. Lumamang sila by as many as 8 points. Great pass para kay Bacho. Bacho's showing some great passing skills. Ganun din si Gaite in the back row. Moralina with the easy over. Another good dig. Idanan. Yes! Here we go!
Hindi niya akalaing hindi masasalo yun ng PhilHealth. There was a huge gap there for the PhilHealth. Look at this one. Butas na butas.
From down 8, 4 na lang hinahabol ng MMDA. A serve coming from Idanan. Rondina, dug by Moralina. Moralina mula sa back row. Agton got it.
Those powerful attacks coming from Agton.
That's 4 points now para kay Mitch Agton. Serve by Yonko. Salvador inangat. Moralina, that one outside.
Galing pa siya sa likod, no? Pero it's too strong. Still for that attack for Mikey Moralina.
So, nakadalawang straight na puntos dito ang PhilHealth. Now lamang na ng 6. Short pass para kay Moralina and nobody picking up the second touch for the MMDA. Hihingi ng timeout dito ang coaching staff to try and talk things over.
Yung connection, wala pa rin. Hindi pa rin maramdaman yung connection eh. Konti na lang eh. Nag-apat na lang kanina, di ba? Kaya naman. So mag-usap kayo sa loob. Kung anong mas magandang gawin, mag-usap kayo sa loob. Gawin niyo yung dapat natin. Okay? Connect, then forward, first ball. Mag-usap kayo ha. Sige. Connect natin.
Nakakapanghinayang, syempre, no? Dinig natin yung coaching staff. Rina, 4 na lang yun kanina.
Oo.
Ngayon, naging 7 ulit. yung hinahabol nila.
Kanina 14-10 lang yung score natin, pero ngayon lamang na naman sila nag 7 points dito ang Kupunadag Health and Shooters. And that's right, no? Tama si Coach kasi kanina naririnig na natin silang nagkakaroon ng pag-uusap inside the court, no? Moralina trying to talk to her teammates kung kanino pupunta yung bola, pero biglang yun nga naging silent na naman yung kanilang kupunan.
And just like that, after that attack error, balik sa 8. That is the biggest lead para sa PhilHealth. Inato also back on the floor para kay Tolentino. Meantime, Texon papalitan si Caspillo for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Kanina pa to si Yonko serving because hindi pa po maka-side out ang MMDA. Inato, cross-court hit. There's the side out.
You know, that area, that corner, perfect cross-court lagi para dito kay Jessica Inato. And right now, she has contributed 2 points for the team.
Bad serve coming from San Andres. One of 2 imports itong MMDA. Agton, good serve. San Andres. Gaite with a hit. Miralles. Easy over para kay Salvador. Chance to attack. Miralles again. Loves that little spot sa zone 1, between actually zone 1 and zone 2. Gaite with another easy over. Rondina. Good defense para dito sa MMDA, keeping this rally alive. Texon, Miralles catches the line.
That's very tricky yung mga down the line for Miralles.
MMDA?
Ang ganda rin ng gelling ni Miralles with the PhilHealth, no? Kahit bago siya dito sa kanyang kupunan ng health and shooters.
Well, she knows her role, and dun talaga siya punesto ng kanilang coaching staff to maximize yung potential and skill ni Miralles. She's not doing anything fancy. As we see another error, this coming from Garcia, who just checked in. Biggest lead na to, 10 para sa PhilHealth, and they will rest Agton, and Rangas checks in for the first time today.
Yung 10 na yan galing sa errors ng kupunan ng MMDA.
Bad pass. Good save. Keep this rally alive by Salvador. Miralles again. He loves that angle. 11 ang kalamangan.
Of the hands of Inato right there.
Gaite magbabalik. Short minutes para kay Garcia on the floor for the MMDA. Rangas, a service specialist. 3 points away ang PhilHealth, their first set win. Now make that 2 points away off a service ace.
Struggled to receive that ball for Idanan. This one.
Mantala, De Ocampo naman papasok for Rondina. Only player remaining from the starting 6 dito is Yonko, Miralles, and Rica. Another service ace para kay Rangas. That's 2 in a row.
You know, she's been targeting zone 1, no? Hirap na hirap sila doon sa mga services coming from the PhilHealth team.
Now Vergara papasok, number 16. Set point dito for PhilHealth. This one getting across the net. Easy over para kay San Andres. And Miralles puts it away.
The hands again of Inato. That spin of the ball went to the court of the MMDA. That's going to be a win for the PhilHealth on the first set.
14-point win para sa PhilHealth. This is also their biggest margin ng opening set. Everybody contributing. Rondina scoring, Yonko scoring, Mirales scoring, Agton scores, Ranga scores at least 2 straight aces off the bench. And then the 10 errors ng MMDA also did not help and made things easier para sa Health and Shooters to close out the opening set. An easy win in the first set para sa Health and Shooters kontra sa Lady Spikers, Rina, in just 20 minutes.
That's right. And for the MMDA, you know, they started out slow dito sa ating first set. Pero in the middle of that first set, napansin natin na humahabol din yung kanilang kupunan, no? But they couldn't close out, unfortunately, yung set na yon. And yung PhilHealth natin, because they had a stronger attack points dito sa ating stats dito, 10 as opposed to 7 given here by the MMDA. And I think the service aces, maganda yung pinamalas nilang service aces. That's why they have won that set for the Health Insurers. Well distributed also for the scores of the Health Insurers. We've seen a lot of players scoring, as you've mentioned earlier. Meanwhile, for the MMDA, it's just a lot of errors, especially in the first part. Yung mga attack errors nila na napupunta sa net natin, those have been costly errors para sa kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers to start off this match. But I'm hoping that they will try to improve dito sa ating second set against the Health Insurers. Kasi napansin din naman natin kanina, no, na kahit papano nagkakaroon sila ng kumpiyansa sa paglalaro, no? Especially when they're talking more inside the court for the MMDA Lady Spikers.
In fact, they were down by 8 points early. And then nagawa nila ng paraan, cut it down to half. Doon nga, sunod-sunod yung kanilang puntos. They were scoring from attacks, finding holes sa depensa ng Health Insurers. But then, nung humigpit yung opensa ng Health Insurers, madaling nawala yung aggressiveness itong Lady Spikers. A little 1-2 play for Yonko to start off set number 2.
Diyan mahilig din ang koponan ng PhilHealth team, no? Especially with Raterta. Kapag nakita mo siya naglaro, no? Yung mga 1-2 play niya.
Yonko serving a bad pass para kay Salvador. San Andres with the easy over. Yonko to Rondina. Salvador, this time a much better dig. Pero there's always a split-second delay ng konti dito sa MMDA. That's why they're often caught by surprise. Just like that.
Down the line, Zone 1 has been challenged para dito sa koponan ng MMDA's Lady Spikers.
Reaction time should be faster if you're MMDA. I mean, right now, pansin ko lang, Health Insurers playing, they're playing a split second slower than they usually do.
Yes, oo.
So, they should take advantage na hindi ganun kadiin yung laro na tong Health Insurers. Here's, again, bumagsak right in between two players. Gotta be quicker in noticing things going on the court. Another 3-0 start para sa Health Insurers. This time in the second set. And then the errors starting to come in again para dito sa MMDA arena.
Oh, the form of the hand nitong si Moralina kasi pababa agad eh. Alam mo nang sasabit dun sa net eh.
And as early as now, if you're the MMDA, as again, late reaction by Bacho, 5-0 start para sa PhilHealth.
Parang it's the same start in
Yep.
the first set, no? Na naunahan sila dyan. I think it was 7-0 that
Yeah.
time in the first set.
There is a much better receive. Not picture perfect, pero better than nothing. Caspillo. All right, good defense sa likod ni Salvador. Gaite with a hit. Rica. Good pass again by Salvador. Moralina nasa gitna. She likes that spot. Yonko to Rondina. Gaite with miscommunication there. Moralina and San Andres went for it.
That's right. The two of that ladies ran for that ball, but good effort on their part to be able to save it.
Another 6-0 start. There's a good pass again. Moralina, this time from the open. Ooh, that's going to be an automatic point. Bacho really struggling to cover sa depensa nitong MMDA. And now at 7-0, as you look at nice form by Rondina, natawag po ng timeout ang MMDA.
Magpakita tayo something different kasi wala tayong nakikitang adjustments or improvements mula kanina first set. So, play your game. Play your game. First ball lang muna tayo. First ball lang muna. Doon tayo magsisimula. Angat. First ball, angat. Ha? O, pleasant looking tayo dapat. Pleasant looking tayo. Play your game.
Guys, dahan-dahan ninyo lang. Relax lang.
From the coaching staff, especially from the assistant coach. Now, play your game. They can't really play the style of PhilHealth because it's not their level. But if they play their game, defend, pass, they can get their first point here in set number 2.
That's right. Even earlier, no, nung if they had better passing, mas umu-okay yung attack points para sa kanila sa kupunan ng MMDA. And I think they listened very well to what the assistant coach has told them, playing their game. That's why a point is awarded to the MMDA.
Gaite with a hit there. La Roga passes. Mauricio with a hit. San Andres to Salvador. Here's another one. Good response after the timeout para sa MMDA. They score 2 good side outs. Actually, this one a break point para sa MMDA. So they've scored 2 in a row. Good serve by Gaite. What a reverse para kay Yonko. Caspillo with the push. Idanan, tinawid ang bola. Caspillo sets it up for Mauricio. Salvador with a better dig. Salvador hits from the back row. Mauricio ulit. Cross court, got it.
Dari mo more responsive in zone 1 for the MMDA. A lot of errors on that zone.
Let's see what's going on from the teams with this report by Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, kahit maganda na ang tinatakbo ng kanilang kupunan, the PhilHealth health insurers are not looking that far ahead. Dahil talagang step by step, one day at a time ang pagharap nila sa season na ito. Despite being undefeated, hindi daw sila pwedeng mag-relax dahil as you guys mentioned, ay mabibigat na teams ang kanilang mga kakaharapin in their next few games. AFP, BFP, and COMELEC. Kaya kahit nga daw, and most of them ay uwian to their provinces, talagang nagsasakripisyo muna ang karamihan sa kanila. For this game versus MMDA, focus ang health insurers on improving their defense. Lalo nga daw yung blocking dahil alam nila, when they face, especially AFP daw, hindi pwedeng isa lang or dalawa lang yung dumidepensa. Balik muna sa inyo.
Thank you, Jess. Well, they're not gonna get much of a challenge here today in terms of, challenging the defense. Hindi ganun kakilala ang MMDA with their offense. But they've got to play much better coverage. Kanina na, butasan sila easily. It can't happen against teams like, yun nga, nabanggit mo, Rina, no? One of their next games, AFP.
Yeah, that's going to be on April 8 against the AFP, then April 22 against the BFP, and then come May 6, that will be their last game in the preliminaries against the COMELEC. Itong kupunan naman ng MMDA, bigatin din yung mga kalaban nila. Yung next 3 games nila will be against the COMELEC, BFP, and PNP.
Naiipon din,
Oo. Lahat naman
Parang pahirap ng pahirap, Service ace para kay Rondina.
That's why it's going to be a challenge for the PhilHealth, no? How do they protect that lead? Na nasa number 2 sila, unblemished yung kanilang record, di ba?
And Rondina service fault. And the only reason, if nagtataka yung mga viewers natin, bakit number 2 ang PhilHealth compared sa BFP, pareho silang undefeated at 5-0. It's just because mas marami pong lost sets ang PhilHealth. 4 lang ang nahulog na set ng BFP. Samantalang for PhilHealth, I was looking it up kanina, PhilHealth, they've lost a number more sets compared to, tama ba? PhilHealth ang number 1 and BFP ang number 2, or is it?
PhilHealth ang number 2.
Number 2, okay.
BFP is
Ang
number 1.
Okay.
BFP also have improved for this season, no? Sila yung
Oo.
ating first runner-up.
Yep.
From the very first time na naglaro sila sa atin dito, talagang malakas na yung kanilang kupunan eh. But every
Actually,
year talagang...
Hindi sila nagsimula sa baba, ano?
Oo, that's right. Oo.
Always been a contender ang BFP. And mapapanood niyo po sila later, ating third game, no? Third game.
Right. They will go up against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers on our third game later.
Yonko with the tip. San Andres inangat. And itatawid easy over ni Salvador. Rica with a drop. And she scores. Nandun na si San Andres. Kinapus lang ng probably 4 inches.
Yun nga eh. Sometimes it's the reaction time. If she could have moved to the left more, she could have saved that ball.
Gotta hustle with your feet talaga. Bacho again. She was too far in front. She'd be able to move forward and back and laterally much, much faster. 7-point lead para sa PhilHealth. They led by and won in the first set by 14. Mauricio with the service ace. Mauricio part of the starting lineup dito sa set number 2. And she is showing us why.
3 points already for her.
Yep.
2 coming from the service line.
Another good serve, but a better pass para kay Gaite Salvador.
Ooh.
And uubusin na ng MMDA ang kanilang timeout. This is the last one. Puntahan natin yung huddle ni Coach Matematico.
Sa matanan muna kayo tumingin bago sa bola. Kayo na ball direction lang, di ba? Tinitignan na nila kung saan pababagsakin yung bola. Basahin nyo yun. Kitang-kita sa kanila. Tignan nyo sila. Bilisan nyo lang. Mata nila at saka yung ball direction. Yung meet na ball. Tinitignan nila kayo. Tignan nyo yung mata nila. Sinisipat nila. Alam nila kung saan pababagsakin. Abangan nyo lang. Jang, abang lang. Ha? Mabagal yung bola nila eh. Mabagal.
Again, great advice from the assistant coach. Panoorin nyo yung player na nagsaserve because usually the players will telegraph kung saan nila dadalhin yung bola. Sisilipin nila yan eh. And only, a handful of really high-level players ang kayang magtago ng serve. Mostly, mababasa mo yun eh. And that's what the coaching staff is telling MMDA players. Basahin nyo para baka pwesto kayo, hindi yung at the last second kagagalaw when it's all too late.
Already.
Salvador.
Better attack for her.
Just checked in the Ocampo again. Good save. That's how you defend. Para sa MMDA. Agton. Agaite inangat. Here's Salvador again. Hindi lang gumapang sa net.
That's a second error on that area for Salvador.
5 errors total para kay Salvador. She has more errors than points para sa MMDA. And the lead is now 10 para sa Health and Shooters. 16-6. And finally, dun lang matatapos ang service run ni Mauricio with a service fault. Hindi maka-side out ang MMDA.
Like in the first set earlier, no, nakahabol sila pag na-stop nila at 10 points itong kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Texon, papasok para kay Mauricio, who's done a really good job serving today. Overpass para kay San Andres. Agton with a drop. Returned right away on the first touch by Salvador. Gaite, cross court. La Roga with a dig. And La Roga with the standing spike. Di po siya pwedeng tumalon dahil libero siya. And this one, Texon easy over. Long rally here in set number 2. Nice push. Rondina with the save and the drop shot para kay De Ocampo.
Good rally for the MMDA, their effort to be able to save balls there.
That should give them more hope, more confidence in the next set kasi ito medyo out of reach na ito para sa MMDA na kung kaya nyo lang pahabulin yung or pahabain yung mga rallies, they have a chance at keeping the game close. Hindi sila maiwanan in the third set. At baka makakuha sila their first set win here in the UVL Season 4. Yonko to Caspillo. Nakakuha ng konting tulong mula sa net.
Nobody helped there for Salvador. Naging isa lang siya. Look at this one.
Dara de la Paz coming in para kay Gaite. 11-point lead para sa PhilHealth. This is now their biggest lead of set number 2. Another ace.
The net has been very helpful para sa kupunan ng Health and Shooters. Look at that one.
At least 6 aces here in set number 2 para sa PhilHealth. Good pass. De La Paz, kapapasok lang yan. Inangat ni De Ocampo. De Ocampo gets it back. Vergara with 2 straight digs. Moralina, easy over. Caspillo. And that will be a break point. Ayun, may net touch. Tatawag kay Caspillo. Sinuwerte yung MMDA doon. Ayun, oo nga.
Surveying for the lady spikers, Aaron Salvador.
Caspillo gets it back. Inangat ni Inato. Inato from the back row. Yonko to De Ocampo with a push. Habol si Salvador. Easy over. Rondina with the first touch. Caspillo. Inangat ni Salvador. De La Paz sends it outside.
Sayang, but you know, she really wanted that ball to bring it in the back row of the PhilHealth. Sumobra lang ng konti. But what's good about the MMDA kahit papano is they're surviving longer rallies now.
Good hit para kay Salvador. It's a 12-point game. Moralina mula sa back row. Inangat ni De Ocampo. Easy over para kay Caspillo. San Andres to the pipe. Nice hit para kay Idato. But good defense para sa PhilHealth. And Rondina says, tama na yan.
Rondina wanted that point on the side of the PhilHealth. So malaking kalamangan na ito. Very bloated na in the scores of the PhilHealth against the MMDA. 21 serving 8 here.
Vergara with the hit. Caspillo. Inangat ni Moralina. Inato with the easy over. Caspillo plays setter to Rondina. Rondina has 8 points already. Top scoring para sa PhilHealth. Moralina hits it. Not a good pass para kay De Ocampo. And somehow the easy over by Rondina gives her her 9th point.
Napabayaan na ng MMDA, no? Yung ball lang yun. They just looked at that ball na bumagsak. near the line in the back row. Nobody moved, nobody communicated on the part of the lady spikers that time.
Good save para kay Salvador. After a bad pass, Rondina, what a dig para kay Inato. And Inato pops up to send it over. Running attack, Caspillo, kinapos.
You can still afford to have those errors.
Oh, many errors.
Scores dito.
Malaki-laki ang cushion
13 points.
nila.
Advantage for the health insurers.
Oo, Rangas is back in. Rangas closed out the first set sa kanyang service for PhilHealth. Vergara, one-handed set. Here's Rangas, a lefty with a hit. Moralina! Yep. Hit is outside and she also crossed the center line.
But you can see her effort and running and going for that ball for Moralina, who is in front right now.
Yonko, yung service run niya, she scored 7 points sa rotation na to. And
Another one.
yep, another ace, and mukhang tatapusin ito ni Yonko with her serve.
Apat na service aces coming from Neresa Yonko.
Oh, there it is.
That's gonna be it for the health insurers. Seen a lot of service, powerful service aces coming from the health insurers on this second set.
This one, a 13-point win para sa PhilHealth. So they won by 14 in the first set, 13 in the second set. 11 aces total in the game. And nasa second set pa lang po tayo. Total domination by the health insurers kontra sa Lady Spikers ng MMDA, up 2-0. Ng health insurers, a 20-minute first set, now an 18-minute second set.
Parang mas naging mabilis sa kanila itong kupunan ng itong second set natin, 25-9 in that second set alone. And looking at the stats, mas bumaba dito yung attack points ng MMDA as opposed to their performance in the first set, kung saan they had 7 attack points dito, no? So hindi nila nagampanan yung binigay sa kanilang task kanina ng kanilang coaches, no, na kailangan they have to improve on this second set. But unfortunately, because of the service aces nitong kupunan ng PhilHealth, alam mo, hindi naman malalakas yung mga services ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. It's just the usual. Kaya lang hindi nila na-anticipate agad kung saan nga bumabagsak itong bola para sa kanilang kupunan. Therefore, yung PhilHealth, they dominated in the attack department and service aces department, katulad ng ginawa nila in the first set also. And so far, they have given also a lot of playing time with other players of the PhilHealth. Nakita natin, no? So, yung mga scores nila, very much expanded right there for the team health insurers right now. We can see a lot of people there scoring for the team as opposed to the MMDA, no? Iilan lang yung pumupuntos para sa kanila. And, you know, they committed a lot of errors also for the Lady Spikers. Yung laging nabubutasan sila dun sa ating Zone 1. At yun pa rin, no? Yung mga sumasabit sa net na mga atake nila. So, I think those are the things that they have to address, no? medyo bumaba ng bahagya yung kanilang momentum dun sa ating second set compared to what we've seen in the first set for the Lady Spikers.
Alright, so actually, mali pala yung margin na binilang ko sa second set. Ano? It's a 16-point win after a 14-point win in the first set. So palaki ng palaki yung winning margin itong PhilHealth. The teams will change ends. As you look at Rondina, the leading scorer para sa PhilHealth. Right now with 9 points.
Uwi na sila sa mga probinsya nila. Alam mo ba, 11 players of the Health and Shooters are going back to the provinces this long weekend. Si Rondina from Cebu, yung iba dyan, taga Davao pa.
And some of those nga, wala na dito. Si Magpantay's not here. Raterta's not here. And then the entire coaching staff, except for one of their assistants, is here. They're all gone. Nag-uwi na po.
Sa sobrang mahal ng gas, ayoko na magbakasyon.
Staycation na lang sa bahay.
Relax na lang.
Sobrang mahal talaga. Kaya tipid-tipid po mga kababayan because of the crisis we're going through. Set number 3 underway mula po sa Paco Arena. First game of our triple header. Caspillo with the first point of the Health and Shooters. For the MMDA, itong dapat talaga nilang tutukan. Huwag nilang payagang makawala itong Health and Shooters kasi mahirap talaga maghabol. Laroga with the first touch. Yonko to Rondina. Cross court, that's gone. 10 na para kay Rondina.
Very powerful cross court coming from Rondina that time around. Check this out. Rondina, leading scorer in double digits for the Health and Shooters. 10 points now for her.
Try and get a side out dito. Moralina. Good pass para kay Rica. Texon. Another hit by Moralina mula sa back row. Here's Caspillo. And again, can't keep the rally alive. 3 straight points para sa Health and Shooters.
Good effort for Salvador to be able to chase that ball. Kaya lang nakatalikod siya eh. Kaya hindi niya alam kung saan pupunta yung bolang yon.
Another opportunity to side out. Oh, a service ace ulit para kay Yonko.
Parang ganun yung mga serve niya kanina, no? Yung akala mong bibitin sa net, pero tutulungan pa siya ng net. Kinausap niya ata yung net kanina.
6 aces kay Yonko alone. Samantala, ang buong MMDA team, they only have 2 aces. Caspillo. Gotta get a side out.
Still alive.
Defend against Caspillo, and that should be imperative. Good hit. Laroga with the dig. Rondina. And Rondina continues to score. 11 na. And the run continues para sa Health and Shooters.
This is what we've seen also in the first and second set earlier. Quite slow start for the MMDA Lady Spikers.
Much better pass by Inato. Oh, big mistake doon. You wonder what Salvador was thinking. Pwede sila mag-recycle doon ng opensa.
Saktong-sakto dun sa taas ng net.
6-0. 7-0 now. Wow. That's another ace. That's 7 aces para kay Yonko.
Usually pag ganitong score, tumatawag ng timeout ang MMDA at 7-0. We've seen that in the first 2 sets.
And this one finally ends because of a service fault. Hindi talaga makaside out ang MMDA. So Salvador serves. Yonko to Caspillo. Dug by Moralina. Idanan with a hit. Ito si Rondina again. Outside.
She went for that run, but the ball is too wide for Rondina. 2 errors, 2 points para di sa koponan ng MMDA.
That's 2 straight points para sa MMDA. They're getting help mula sa PhilHealth, but they've got to score on their own. Good dig para kay Salvador. Moralina sends it outside. Puntahan natin si Jess Constantino. Jess, what's going on?
Eric and Rina, nakakwentuhan ko nga kanina si Tin Morales of PhilHealth, no? At nakwento niya sa akin kung ano yung naging adjustment niya ng paglipat niya ng team. Sabi niya nga, yung pakikisama hindi masyadong naging malaking adjustment sa kanya. More on the setter daw or yung style of play dahil hindi nga sila masyadong magkakakilala. Pero sabi niya nga masaya siya dahil hindi nga daw siya masyadong pagod ngayon dahil marami na siyang katulong lalo na sa pagpunta sa kanilang mga games. Napag-usapan din namin yung kanilang team chemistry na still binibuild out nila, kaya nga daw every after game ay meron silang eat together at during their free times kapag wala nga daw ensayo, walang practice at wala silang mga trabaho ay they made sure and made an intentional effort na magsama-sama at mag-bonding talaga. She also shared with me na alam niyo ba that she's already teaching volleyball sa mga bata dahil it started daw last year dahil na-enjoy nga daw niya yung pag-share ng kanyang skills and knowledge na tinuro lang din sa kanya and now she's passing it on to the younger generation. Balik muna sa inyo at pakinggan natin itong timeout.
Huwag nyo nang isiping lakasan. Tapos pakiiwas nyo din sa libero. Magaling yung libero. Bago kayo pumalo, pilipin nyo muna kung nasaan siya. Tapos sa kabila nyo dali.
Hello guys, laban mo! Ikaw tayo! Wato!
Nadinig din yung tinig ni head coach Herbert Matematico. Iwasan niyo sila Roga.
Oo.
Yung libero. Mahusay talaga yun.
First ball is always good for the PhilHealth. That's why they have an organized play here. Mas marami silang mga chances to attack here for the health and shooters. And good story also for Morales.
Oo.
Starting to teach right now for the younger kids. No? Kailangan ipasa niya na yung knowledge niya at
That's
skills
right.
niya sa pagbabaliball.
Giving it back as Inato will score. Inato, that's her third point.
That's right, and much needed point coming from Jessica Inato. Just 3 points for her on this game. She had 7 on their last game, as well as Moralina who had 5 on their last game.
Ayun yung dapat nilang iwasan. Sinasabi ni Coach Matematico, huwag yung dalig kay Laroga yung palo. And again, Inato goes straight to Laroga, the libero. Texon is blocked. Moralina pushes to Rica. Morales. Easy dig para kay Salvador. Laroga with the up. Rondina looking for the finish. Not just yet. Inato easy over. Rondina ulit. Nakaabang agad si Inato for the dig. Inato attacks. This time targets Rica much better. And there's an opening right behind Inato.
What's also good about the PhilHealth is that they have a lot of attackers for the team. No? Lahat sila ready to get that ball, that set given to them. No? Maparondina yan or si Texon yan. They can deliver that ball.
Inato. And that's gone. Nice cut shot para kay Inato.
They love this rotation for the MMDA when Moralina is in front. And Inato with 4 points now for the Lady Spikers.
Although she does have 4 errors din. Bad pass para kay Yonko. Now one too close to the net. Yonko to Texon. And Texon finally scores second point para kay Texon.
Not as powerful as we know Texon can deliver that ball, but it gets a point for the PhilHealth team.
So it seems like the only players who have not scored are the liberos and the ones who are not in the lineup today. Lahat halos ay pinasok na PhilHealth, pumuntos na.
Lahat nabigyan ng playing time for their assistant coach Alan Mayuga of the Health Insurers.
They have delivered. Leading scorer nila si Rondina with 11. Push. Coming from Idana. And there's a net touch. Itatawag kay Yonko.
Let's take a look at this one. There's the touch. Danan.
6 serving 13. Good pass by Laroga. Inangat ni Inato. And Inato from the back row. Texon. Bad pass. Nagawa ng paraan ni Rica. Rondina with the pass. Nice drop para kay Yonko. Salvador. Morales. Drop shot. Hindi mabutasan ng MMDA itong PhilHealth. Likewise, maganda ang floor defense ng MMDA in this rally. Laroga passes. Rica. Another great dig para kay Salvador. Easy over para sa MMDA. Morales, the tip.
Oh!
And nice shot by Moralina.
Who would have thought that ball will land in the gap in the middle of the PhilHealth team. Nakatalikod pa itong si Moralina with that shot. So far, Moralina leading scorer for the Lady Spikers, 7 points.
6-point game. Biggest lead was 8 points para sa PhilHealth here in set 3. Morales. What a dig para kay Inato. Morales again, this time finds the opening bandang zone number 1.
The second attempt was a success para dito kay Morales. Nung una kasi hindi eh. Na-dig yung bolang yon. But the second time, she made sure that she finds that gap for the MMDA.
Salvador. Nangat ni Texon. Yonko to Caspillo. Blocked by Moralina. But a good save para kay Yonko. Moralina is blocked this time by Caspillo. Back-to-back points para sa PhilHealth.
Look at this one. Balik agad. But the response time of the MMDA was not there.
Nice serve. That's an ace for Finn Morales. First ace. 6 points. Morales as De Ocampo will check back in. Maltan si Rica. Inato from the back row. De Ocampo. Inangat ni Inato. Good hit para kay Tolentino. Nice block, Moralina. Easy over para kay Texon. Returned on the first touch by Inato. That will surprise you. Could have cycled it for an offense. That hit outside para kay Moralina. 10 na kalamangan ng PhilHealth.
Morales still on the service line for the PhilHealth team.
Good serve. Second ace para kay Morales. Yeah, she's got 7. Kanina, ano lang to, Rina, di ba? 13-7.
Yes.
It was 6-point lead lang kanina.
But because of the services coming from Morales as well.
Outside na yun. Kinuha pa ni Rondina. And Rondina asking, may na-check ba? Kasi kung may na-check, needed to get it. Pero wala eh. Walang humawak. She could have let it go.
Oo. Very much welcome point para dito sa koponan ng Lady Spikers. At the leading scorer for the Lady Spikers, itong si Mikey Moralina. Na-mention ko lang, binati ko lang eh. Sumabla yung kanyang service that time around.
So, 8 points kay Moralina, but 7 errors. Actually, si Moralina lang yung, I guess you can call it positive. Because at least may 1 point siyang na-contribute. Everyone else, they either score 4 points, commit 4 errors. Salvador, 3 points, pero 5 errors. Really is not gonna be gonna put your team in a position to win any set. You gotta have more points than the errors you give up. Yeah, nice push para kay San Andres. First point para kay Jomalyn San Andres.
Talking about the errors, they have maintained that error, no? Since the first set for the MMDA, 10 in the first set, 6 in the second set, and right now they have given up 6 errors for the Lady Spikers already in this third set.
That is a nice serve. Para kay Vergara. Inato. Yes! Inato, 5 points, 4 errors. She is on the plus side now. Just like Moralina, 8 points but 7 errors. 9-point game. Texon with a good pass. Little combination play, and Rondina now with 12.
Medina trying to be very creative dun sa kanya mga attack points. Di lahat malakas eh. May mga off-speed din siya kanina na pumapasok at pumupuntos para sa kanya.
Balik sa 10. Kalamangan, the biggest was actually 11. Para sa PhilHealth. Nice save para kay Inato. That's a legal move. Used to be hindi pwede, pero now it is. Easy over para sa MMDA. Here comes Rondina again. Off-speed hit. Yun yung binabagit mo, Rina.
Oo. Di lahat very strong, no? Talagang tatansyahin lang niya yung bola para alam niyang walang tao doon sa posisyon yun. For Rondina, leading scorer for Health and Shooters, the only lady in double digits. The scoreboards right now.
Samantala, Rangas will come back in para kay Texon. And then De La Paz getting ready to check in para naman sa MMDA. They're replacing Idanan. Yonko, really good server and right on cue. Pang 8 na ace.
They just needed 3 points for the PhilHealth team to be able to close out this match for them. If they win this one, they will surely win. Number 1 sila dun sa ating team standings. Solo lead in the team standings for the Health and Shooters with 6-0. Samantalang ang MMDA naman 0-6 dun sa kanilang win-loss record.
Pero baka panandali ang lead lang yan dahil BFP may laro mamaya. Third game natin today.
That's
So,
right.
Mantala back-to-back aces para kay Yonko. PhilHealth 2 points away. Service fault para kay Yonko. Sayang. So, Neresa Yonko, 9 aces, 1 attack point. She's got 10 total. Second player in double digits para sa PhilHealth. De Ocampo. Inangat ni Garcia. De La Paz is blocked by De Ocampo. Garcia. Two-handed hit. That's a double. Double contact po yan. Di pwedeng pumalo ng dalawang kamay. Well, actually pwede. Pero it's gonna be tough na hindi na mapagsabay mo yung tama na kamay mo eh. So you'll be called a double. If you're setting, iba ang setting. Because pwede mong timingan yung bola. with both hands. Pero mahirap to spike with both hands as Inato puts the Health Insurers at match point. Caspillo, an ace would be beautiful para sa PhilHealth right now. But maganda yung pasa ni Inato. Inato looking to save a... Oh, yes, she does. A match point. Inato.
It's not yet over,
Yep.
sabi ni Inato.
6 points para kay Inato.
Well, this third set is a much better set for the MMDA.
All right, chance to put it away. De Ocampo misses. So, isa pang match point na wala. All right, now the only starters on the court, si Yonko and si Morales para sa PhilHealth. Morales for the win. Not just yet. Another try for Tin Morales. Nope, there's a net touch para kay Morales. Wow!
It's still alive for the MMDA. Gusto pa namin maglaro, sabi niya. Ayaw pa namin magbakasyon.
Ayaw pa magbakasyon. This time, De Ocampo throws it away again. And now, for the first time in the match, sa timeout po ang PhilHealth. We will listen in.
Kasi ilang consecutive points yun.
So, 4 straight points napakawalan ng PhilHealth. That is 4 match points lost ng PhilHealth. Pero meron pa silang hinahawakang 8. But right now, I'm sure the reason for the timeout, yun. Try to get that killer instinct. You can't commit a series of mistakes when you're right there on the verge of winning. And finally, Tin Morales scoring her 8th point for the win, Rina.
That's right. And sabi nga nila, they have to stop the bleeding right there and be able to get that win. Taking care of Tin Morales just right after that timeout also coming from Coach Alan Mayuga of the Health Insurers. But I have to commend the Lady Spikers. A well-improved third set for them. Made as much as 16 points this third set, no? Mas maganda yung ipinakita nila dito. 8 attack points in the third set. And somehow, no, they have effort to be able to find also gaps for the PhilHealth team, no? Doon nila binabagsakan ng bola din ang kupunan ng PhilHealth on this third set.
All right, our best player, si Rondina with Jess. Jess, take it away.
Eric and Rina ang ating best player of the game. Of course, Chris Rondina from PhilHealth Health Insurers. At dahil dyan, meron kang gift pack from UNTV. So ngayon, pag-usapan natin yung game, no? Street sets, kahit yung last game ninyo. How did you remain focused na ang lalaki ng lamang every set?
First and for all, kailangan po focus kami sa laro namin. And then, communication lang po. Kasi nung first set, medyo tahimik po kami. So ayun, sinasabihan po kami ni Coach, kailangan may communication po kami para ma-execute po namin ng maayos yung aming performance po sa laro.
Chris, ngayon, no, meron ang next game niyo will be on Wednesday. And then merong long weekend, so starting tomorrow. But you will be facing AFP next week and then you have BFP at meron pa kayong COMELEC, no? Anong plano ng team? Magbe-break ba kayo para makapag-relax or tuloy ang ensayo dahil malalaki na at mabibigat ang magiging kalaban niyo for your next 3 games?
So far po, grabe naman po yung preparation namin, especially po sa training. Dinidisiplina din po namin yung sarili namin para ma-maintain po namin yung conditioning namin. And then, syempre, uuwi po kami. Syempre, mag-spend po kami ng time sa family namin doon sa kung saan man kami nakatira.
And ngayon, Chris, batiin mo na at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa PhilHealth.
Ayun, pinapasalamatan ko po yung PhilHealth management po namin. Thank you kay Sir Z sa pag-facilitate po sa amin, yung coach po namin. And then, binabati din po namin yung PCEO namin, si Dr. Edwin Mercado, our OCOO, and then yung especially yung aming PhilHealth Regional Office at 7, Ma'am Marge. Hello, Ma'am. Yung mga ka-office mates ko dyan, si Miss Hope, Ma'am Jaya, Sir Dave. Happy birthday din po sa anak ni Ate Nene. Oh, wait lang. Ayun, hi Ate Trisha, balik ka na. Happy birthday Ate Rosel. Ate NN, I miss you. Binabati ko din yung family ko dyan sa Compostela. Mama, Papa, yung kapatid ko sa Canada. And then, si Mierta, no?
Alright, thank you, Chris, and congratulations uli sa inyo. You deserve the break. Enjoy your time with your family. We'll see you on Wednesday next week. Balik muna sa inyo, Rina and Eric.
All right, thank you, Jess. Congratulations kay Rondina and the rest of PhilHealth. A quick 3-set win kontra sa MMDA.
That's right. And for the PhilHealth, a very offensive team here. They've did all things. And maganda yung mga service aces nila. Actually, yung nagpanalo sa kanila yung mga services nila na hindi agad matsyempohan dito ng koponan ng MMDA Lady Spikers. 18 as opposed to the 2 given here by the Lady Spikers. And of course, the attack points, we all know every one of them can contribute when it comes to the attacking department. They had 32 here as opposed to the 19 given here by the Lady Spikers. But a commendable third set once again for the Lady Spikers who pushed it to 16 points on that last set. No, they never gave up on this ball game. And of course, Moralina taking care of business for the MMDA Lady Spikers. And for the PhilHealth team, it's everybody making an effort for the entire health insurers. Kahit wala ang kanilang head coach, no problem for the PhilHealth team because they will remain to be at the number 1 of the team standings right now.
All right. Susunod na po, 2 teams looking for their second straight wins ang NHA kontra sa DFA mula po dito sa Paco Arena and on UNTV Sports. Magandang araw po ulit and welcome back to the Paco Arena after ng ating first game kung saan nanalo ang PhilHealth. Ito po ang ating second game today. Two teams coming off wins, so magandang bakbakan to because we'll find out who has the momentum coming into their fourth game. At least fourth game for looking for their fourth win ang NHA, looking for their second win naman ang kanilang kalaban na DFA. Hi again everybody, thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports Facebook and YouTube channels. Eric Tipan with Rina Villamor Camara. Mamaya-maya makasama natin si Jess Constantino.
And of course, we're looking at these teams right now. NHA, kakapanalo lang nila against the Comelec. And also, the DFA naman, medyo mababa sila dun sa ating team standings, 1-4 team standings. And they're hoping to climb up, no? Because they have more experience dito sa ating liga.
Alright, para ma-refresh po yung memories ninyo tungkol dyan sa mga wins sa last games ng parehong koponan, let's do a recap of the last games.
Magandang opensa ang pinakita dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Of course, they dominated in the attacks and the service aces. Explosive yung mga services nila kanina. 18 yung naipamigay nilang mga service aces on that game. Of course, taking care of Rondina when it comes to the attack points. Dito, 12 attack points coming from Criselda Rondina. So it's dominated itong game na ito by the PhilHealth Health Insurers on our first match here.
61 minutes, 3-set win, and they are gonna go 6-0. Itong PhilHealth sa ating standings, ang MMDA 0-6. Samantala, ito po yung ating current team standings.
That's right. And ang PhilHealth natin, dahil kakapanalo lang nila kanina, sila ang ating leading in the team standings right now with 6-0 on their win-loss record. And we're looking at yung ating mga teams in the second match for this afternoon. NHA at number 4 with 3-2. At ang DFA emissaries 1-4. So for the DFA, what they wanted right now is more wins para sa kanilang kupunan para pumasok sila doon sa ating top 8 in the team standings. But you know, DNR is not far behind with the DFA. So may chance pa rin makahabol dito ang kupunan ng Lawin Spikers.
Alright, bisitahin natin yung last game ng Home Masters. They are, we mentioned, coming off a win.
That's right. And kahit sila, no, nasurpresa sila dito sa game na ito. They did not expect to win against the Comelec. And just 3 straight sets for them. Perfectly executed attacks for the NHA during that game. And even the service aces, no, 11. Maganda tong pinamalas ng NHA Home Masters dito. 11 as opposed to the 5 service aces given here by the Comelec. And for the NHA, of course, itong kanilang rookie player na si Nidoy, very unstoppable para sa kanilang kupunan on that game. She had 18 points, 13 coming from the attacks, 1 block, and 4 aces.
Samantala, ang DFA po, natalo sila ng kanilang first 4 games, pero eto, nakuha nila yung kanilang unang panalo in their last game.
I think because they have more experience than the Lawin Spikers. So ipinamalas nila ng experience nila on that game. They have taken over the Lawin Spikers in just 3 straight sets. Also, no, medyo mababa yung scoring percentage dito ng Lawin Spikers. So in all department, nag-contribute din dito ang koponan ng DFA. They had scores when it comes to the attacks, 36 doon, 7 in the blocks, and then 15 in the aces. No, so it lasted for only a couple of minutes, 59 minutes for this game against the DNR Lawin Spikers. And of course, Justin Reblesa with 27 big points on that ball game, and then also Kikiliana helping the DFA on that game with 13 points also.
Alright, so parehong koponan, mataas ang kumpiyansa coming into their game today after winning their last game. Set number 1 coming up when we return mula sa break.
UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 28 between the National Housing Authority Home Masters and their challengers across the net, the Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Fernando Velarde, national referee. Our second referee, Bobby Celso, national referee. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Quintero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Middle blocker, number 10, Sandy de los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Lisa Miano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Laika Nidoy. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. Calling on the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Cham Sigole. Outside hitter, number 2, Cassie Gikiliana. Another outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Millbacker, number 10, Erica Kirubin. Millbacker, number 11, Chenga Barrientos. Opposite hitter, number 16, Megan Deposoy. Starting libero on their team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach of the emissaries, Jonathan Roldan. It's the Home Masters.
Starting lineup ng ating Home Masters looking for their 4th win. They're 3-2 sa ating standings. They're coming off a big win kontra sa Comelec. Samantala, ito pong DFA, they are coming off a win kontra sa DNR, their first win of the season. So mataas ang kumpiyansa nito mga to. Coming into today, very exciting to find out, especially here in this first set, Rina, kung paano mag-a-adjust ang parehong koponan.
That's right, and maganda yung moral ng dalawang koponan na ito as you mentioned, but who wants it more for these two teams? And DFA, kailangan nila ng panalo dito para to have a sure spot kahit papano doon sa ating top 8, no? Kasi medyo nanganganib pa sila doon sa ating team standings. They have 1-4 doon sa kanilang win-loss record. Not too far behind them is the Lawin Spikers.
Oh, kalahati. Half a game lang ang diferensya nilang dalawa. Nice block by Rebleza pero lumusot. Hekiliana back to Rebleza with the easy over. Pagkakataon umatake for the Home Masters. Drop shot. And there's coverage para sa emissaries. Amiano with the rolling shot. Ito tira mula sa back row para kay Nidoy. So far, you can tell both teams maganda yung preparasyon as it took a while, several shots before makakuha si Amiano ng side out.
We started this match with a long rally
Yep.
between the NHA and the DFA. Mukhang parehong nag-ensayo
Yep.
going into this game.
Lisa Amiano. That service outside para sa unang puntos ng Emissaries. Naasahan ko pa man din. Tatry nating i-break yung 61-minute match kanina. Dito ba lang sa first set, para halos 60 minutes na tayo sa palitan. Kaole with the serve. Almost an ace. Nidoy, tinawid ang bola. Pagkakataon umatake. Little 1-2 para kay Kaole. That's a break point for the Emissaries.
NHA not in position right time. That time para saluhin yung bolang yon. Look at this one in the middle.
Champs Kaole, one of 6 imports ng DFA. Nidoy with a hit. Ganda ng pasa ni Kerubin. And Rebleza with another break point.
Mukhang madaming energy tong DFA na to dahil tingnan mo yung kanilang mga sapatos dito. Pare-pareho, even the coaching staff,
ano?
bago yung kanilang mga sapatos. Mukhang na-warm up na itong mga sapatos na ito.
Nakakuha ka ng panalo eh. Ganun talaga. Isipin mo lang kung ano makukuha nila sa pangalawang panalo.
Tayo na lang hindi na nanalo.
Walang panalo talaga. Mantala, Rosale.
Mukhang ganadong-ganado ang DFA.
Service fault para kay Rosale. One of 5 imports naman para dito sa Home Masters.
2 errors coming from the NHA. Parehong galing sa service nila.
Abarientos. Last season, libero to si Abarientos eh. No?
Oo.
Kerubin with the up. Abarientos, pinasa. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Martin. And Nidoy sends it outside. Wala daw check ball, sabi ni Fernando Velarde, our first referee.
Pumaling yung kamay ni Nidoy. Way to the right. Too much of that.
Really good start here for the 1-4 Emissaries. By the way they're playing, Rina, hindi mo maiisip na they only have 1 win.
Oo.
And side out.
You know, DFA naman kept on improving season after season.
Finally, naka-side out dito ang Home Masters. They're still down by 2. The serve by De La Cruz. Kaole to Rebleza. Yes!
A lot of power coming from Rebleza. She had 27 points on the last game of the DFA against the Lawin Spikers.
Nice serve. Gonna be an out-of-system play dito. In fact, it's not just out of system, it's outside. Yung tawid ni Martin. What a start here para sa Emissaries. Up by 4 now, their biggest lead. Opening set. Another good
4-point
serve.
lead.
Overpass. Yan lang, hindi nakapwesto ng maayos doon si Hekiliana for a good hit. Nidoy. Side out. Home Masters. So si Nidoy, that's her first attack point today. Good serve. Short pass kay Rubin. A little too close to the net. Easy block para kay De Los Santos kontra kay Kerubin.
She had a good running attack there, but the blockers were ready for the NHA.
So, 2 straight points para sa Home Masters. Good serve again para kay Nidoy. Better pass mula kay Kerubin. Ito mas magandang set for Hekiliana. And she delivers right on the line. Side out. Emissaries.
Looking at the PNP Lady Patrollers on your screen earlier.
Oo nga, no? Wala ba silang laro ngayon, ano?
Cheering
Mag-cheer lang para sa DFA?
Aba naman. Sila Oliveros yung nakita ko
Okay.
kanina sa ating screen, no? Nag-cheer o nagsa-scout? Dahil walang pasok yung gobyerno eh. Work from home.
Mantala, De Los Santos scores mula sa opposite as we check in with Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, ibinahagi ni Coach MJ Reynoso kanina ng NHA na communication and team chemistry nga daw yung nagpanalo sa kanila in that big win against the Comelec. Talaga nga daw naging light yung dating ng laro sa kanila and he's very happy how his team responded at hindi daw nila sinayang yung pagkakataon. Kaya for today's game, same game plan pa rin daw ang Home Masters pero dapat daw ay less errors, especially sa service department. Kaya ang bilin niya sa Home Masters today, enjoy the game, kaya they need to have consistent communication and presence of mind dahil ang biro pa nga niya kanina daw ay bawal tutulog-tulog kung ayaw nilang mahagisan ng kama sa loob. Back to you guys.
Jess, well, Coach Reynoso will not be happy. Meron na silang 4 errors. That's 4 of the 9 points ng MSRE. So kalahati pinamigay lang ng Home Masters. Martin has a full front line. She's serving now. Good pass by Kerubin. Kaole. First touch, yung setter si Martin. So an easy over here. Mula sa Home Masters, hindi sila maka-opensa. Hekiliana! Tips! Amiano. A good dig para kay Rebleza. Easy over again para kay Hekiliana. Martin goes to the opposite. Cut shot is outside for De La Cruz.
Kanina pa itong mga long attacks ng NHA Home Masters, mga bolang hindi nila matansya, no? And that's gonna be awarded as an easy point for the DFA.
That's 5 errors na, Rina. Ay, yun yung binabanggit ni Jess sa kanyang report na bawasan yung errors. Pero kalahati na ng puntos ng NHA errors lang. Or sorry, kalahati ng puntos ng DFA errors lang ng NHA. Babawi si Amiano with a side out.
Targeting Gekeliana that time around. Look at this one.
Amiano, second attack point. Good pass. Kaole to Rebleza. Off the block and outside.
Very energetic start for these two teams, no? Most especially for the DFA right now. Up by 3 points here for the blue shirts with blue shoes.
Right there, makakabutas ang opensa ng Home Masters.
DFA ahead here by 2 points.
Rosale looking for her first points today. Deposoy to Rebleza with a hit. Rebleza ulit. The push. Inangat ni Martin. Rosale will set it to Nidoy. Nidoy underhand pass for the easy over. Kaole to Rebleza. Got it.
Gotta love the DFA right now, how they're protecting their space. And they're confidently attacking for every chance in the ball.
Biggest lead para sa DFA restored. Amarientos na itawid yung bola on a nice serve. Nidoy! Great save by Rebleza. Easy over ni Reyes. Martin sets it up. Little combo play with Nidoy for the finish.
This time around, that ball just went into the line for Nidoy. Perfectly executed.
Nidoy, second attack point. Reyes, good pass. Kaole reverses to the opposite naman si Rebleza. Nidoy ulit. Reyes with a pass. Kaole, jump set. Rebleza! What a dig para kay Bernardo. Excellent rally. Kaole, back to Rebleza. Got it.
Kita mo rin, no? Bumibilis din yung laro dito ng DFA that we haven't seen so far with the team in the other seasons. But this season, talagang kaya nila makipagsabayan dun sa ibang kupunan nila. Nakatapat nila.
Alright, DFA checking kung sino magsaserve. You can do that para hindi ka makakommit ng error. Rebleza now serving. Justin Rebleza. Will get an ace. 6 points para kay Rebleza. First ace of the game. And now the biggest lead. 4 points para sa emissaries.
Error after error for the NHA Home Masters. Right now, they have committed 5 errors.
Good pass, Bernardo. Nidoy. Rebleza with the up. Hekiliana. Good save, Martin. And Martin with a hit. Kaole. Back to Hekiliana. It's outside. Battle at the net. Yung mas malaking si De Los Santos getting one against Kaole. So 2 straight points ipinuntos ng NHA.
So far, De Los Santos with 4 points now for the NHA Home Masters. Not far behind for the Home Masters.
Service outside for Angelica Nidoy. Error number 2. All right. Si Jess Constantino standing by with one of our special friends dito sa UNTV. Jess?
Yes, Eric and Rina, no, katabi ko nga yung isa sa mga reason bakit ganadong-ganado na maglaro ang DFA and the very reason as well that they are active dito sa UNTV. Of course, welcome back, Coach Butch Gandarosa. Alam kong ito yung first time ninyo ulit manood ng live dito sa UNTV. Ano pong masasabi nyo sa pinapakita ngayon ng DFA?
Maganda na pong pinapakita ng team namin ngayon kasi kompleto na po yung puzzle namin eh. May setter na kami which is yung nagkulang for the last 3 seasons. So hopefully ngayon po napakaganda na ipapakita ng Team DFA for this season.
Coach, ano na po ba ang pinagkakaabalahan nyo ngayon?
As of now po, hopefully I'm working on my foreign assignment. Maybe this year ma-assign na po tayo sa abroad po.
Coach, ayan you mentioned about the assignment, no? Meron na bang, alam na ba natin kung saang lugar? At ano po ngayon yung mamimiss ninyo dito sa UNTV and serving in the Philippines in general?
Hopefully po sa US po, US Post. Tapos mamimiss ko talaga yung UNTV kasi for 2-3 seasons, kumbaga isa ako sa mga nag-start sa DFA eh. Tsaka grabe yung laban dito, yung intense ng laban dito eh. Sorry medyo naluwa ako kasi emotional talaga eh. Pero mamimiss ko talaga nung matindi ang UNTV.
Thank you, Coach Butch. And of course, good luck po sa inyong new assignment. And mamimiss din po kayo ng UNTV. But for now, enjoy the game. And dahil lamang ang DFA, balik muna sa inyo, Eric and Rina.
All right, maraming salamat, Jess. Well, we wish Coach Gandarosa the best of luck. He was a big member and a great part ng ating pagsisimula sa UVL Rina, no?
That's right. He started basketball for the DFA. And right now, volleyball, the continuation of this sporting leagues for the DFA, no? Yung pagsali nila dito sa atin sa basketball and volleyball as well.
Samantala, 2 straight points para sa DFA to lead by 2 after our first deadlock at 15-all timeout ang NHA.
Dalawa lang yan. Unang-una, pasok nyo yung service nyo. Bahala na si Blackers sa unahan. Tara! Kunin natin to. Tara! Home Master!
NHA, they have 3 wins, 2 losses, but right now they are not playing like the team that is much higher in the rankings compared to the 1 and 4 DFA emissaries. Because right now, emissaries forcing itong Home Masters to 7 errors. Pero babawi si Kite Rosale with a side out to make it a 1-point game.
That's not something strong coming from Rosale, but the placing is good for her. Just in the gap for the DFA. Butas na butas.
Full front line again para kay Martin of the Home Masters as she is serving. Kaole on 2. Martin with a save mula sa zone 1. Easy over by Rosale. Kaole again. Pupunta sa gitna. Hekiliana catches the line once more. Hekiliana now with 4. Magandang opensa pinapakita ng combo nito ni Rebleza and Hekiliana. They've got 10 of the 18 points ng emissaries. De La Cruz is blocked. Good chase by Bernardo. Pero yung angat niya hindi napalapit. Actually, that was Cercano with the attempt to save.
Basang-basa ng DFA that time around. Yung bolang yon galing from Amiano.
That will be block number 2 para sa Emissaries. The lead is 3. Pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Emissaries was 4 points. Good coverage para kay Kerubin. Rebleza is rejected. Kerubin inangat. Easy over para kay Kaole. Martin to Amiano. Another easy over para sa NHA. Kaole blocked. I don't think it's by Amiano. I think net yun.
Oo. Take a look
look.
at this one. Net
Tough.
touch.
I think they credit Amiano for the block. So it's a 2-point game. Beautiful set. And Bernardo hindi inabot yung dig as Rebleza now picks up her 8th.
Kanina nakahabol ng NHA with 15 all, no? But right now, so far, DFA is playing smart here.
Good serve by Kaole. Nidoy. Beautiful set. And right between the blockers, yung tira ni Angelica Nidoy.
Ipapahuli si Nidoy by catching that gap in the back row of the DFA.
Two-point game. Great pass by Reyes. Rebleza off the block. Yes.
Rebleza really unstoppable to start things off for the DFA right now with 9 points on this first set. 7 coming from the attack. May contribution na rin siya sa blocks and sa service.
Bernardo with the pass. Martin to Nidoy. Medyo malayo yung set, so Nidoy had to adjust. Easy over, Kerubin. It's outside. Good job by De La Cruz. Napagpatintero sa
Oo. Tinalunan na lang niya yung bolang yun. Outside na eh. That's a good call coming from De La Cruz.
Only 1 point so far para kay De La Cruz. Short pass para kay Abarientos. Rebleza off the block once again. 10 na para kay Justin Rebleza.
Tama yung sabi ni Coach Butch dun sa kanyang interview. Parang they have found the perfect pieces to complete itong kupunan ng DFA right now. Especially with additions of their setter, Gekiliana, and some other players for the DFA team.
Service ace para kay Rebleza. Makes it a 4-point game again. Another timeout para sa NHA.
Kaya naman lang tayo. Unahan nyo na. Pag nagdadalawang isip kayo, kunin nyo na. May tara magsalita kasi tayo sa loob.
Kuha lang
Usap kayo, mag-usap. Kunin natin lahat. Okay, matapos. Oo, master.
Another look at Oliveros and a few others. Limsiaco is there.
Oliveros as well, the younger Oliveros.
So dalawang Oliveros, isang Limsiaco, all from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Wala po silang laro ngayon. They are currently with a 3-2 win-loss record. Pata sila ng NHA. Net touch itatawag kay De Los Santos. Kitang-kita ni Fernando Velarde, our first referee.
Sino kaya yung chini-cheer nila dito? Nakaibigan nila. Ng,
Si Jess. Paano natin kay Jess?
Oo.
Kaya, pupuntahan na nga ni Jess. 5 set points para sa Emissaries. This is also their biggest lead. Bad pass by De La Cruz. Nidoy easy over. Pagkakataon para kay Kaole. Who does she go to? Kaole to Hekiliana. Kinaliwa for the winning point ng Emissaries. 5th point para kay Candice Hekiliana. And a comfortable win, Rina, para dito sa Emissaries. Kinaliwa pa, ganda ng tira ni Hekiliana.
That's right, and Gekiliana, one of the powerful scorers para sa kupunan ng DFA on that first set. 5 points for her.
Second leading scorer pagkatapos ni Justin Rebleza, who has 11, the only player in double digits for both teams And that is a 6-point win, 25-19 para sa DFA Emissaries in the first set kontra sa NHA Home Masters. $5-19 in only 20 minutes para sa Emissaries as they get the first set against the Home Masters.
A more organized play coming from the DFA Emissaries, but both teams have shown a lot of energy to start things off this match. Alam mo, halos pantay lang naman sila dun sa ating mga stats. It's really those mga attack errors na hindi makontrol dito ng koponan ng NHA Home Masters. No? Sumasabit sila dun eh. Kaya easy point ito para sa koponan ng DFA Emissaries. No? And also those gaps no, na hindi mapunan ng koponan ng NHA Home Masters. That has been a simple task para dito sa koponan ng DFA Emissaries. Finding that hole and challenging itong depensa ng koponan ng NHA Home Masters as well. So we'll see if the DFA will continue to have this strong performance in this second set, no? If walang magiging shift in the momentum for the team.
Well, that's yun ang aasahan ni Coach Reynoso of the Home Masters. They get a good start here. Service ace para kay Martin as Reyes, Yvonne Reyes, a great libero. Maganda yung receives niya and passes niya nung first set. Well, back-to-back bad passes para kay Reyes. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Pagkakataon umattack and get 2 straight points. Oh, pero si Amiano with an easy over. Kaole sets it up. They go to Rebleza who has the hot hand. Rebleza now with 12.
Gotta maximize on this rotation for the DFA while Rebleza is in front. Rebleza, 12 points now. That's big for the DFA.
Sayang yung pagkakataon for the NHA. They had a easy ball kanina. Hindi sila naka-opensa kaya pinarusahan sila ni Rebleza. In meantime, Kaole is a great server. As ace number 1 para kay Kaole. She's got 2 points already. And just like that, imbis na maka-atake sila at makalamang, ngayon naghahabol na kaagad ang Home Masters. Bernardo with a good pass. At just a push para kay Amiano. So pagkakataon ulit, Rebleza with a push. One-handed dig para kay Nidoy. Bernardo inangat. Amiano with a hit. There's Reyes with a dig. And Amarientos easy over. Bernardo again. Then overpass. Pero Bernardo with coverage. Amiano hits. Kerubin pops it up. Rebleza drop shot. Inangat ni Martin. Arab system play. Nice hit para kay Amiano. Finding the gap right there at zone number 5.
Looking at the target, wide open.
Magandang side out para sa Home Masters to end the serve ni Kaole. 2-all. Rebleza kinaliwa. Inangat ni Martin. So De La Cruz will set to Nidoy. And back-to-back points para sa Home Masters.
Downward attack of Nidoy. It's becoming a threat for the DFA. Nidoy with 4 points now.
Second lead para sa Home Masters. 3 serving 2. Good serve. Pero Kerubin with a nice receive. Rebleza. Good pass. Again para kay Bernardo. Nidoy with the off-speed hit. Kaole with the up. Reyes itatawid ang bola. Martin. This time to De Los Santos with a drop.
Hanap ng gap for the NHA Home Masters to be able to take care of the lead. The second set ahead by 2 points here.
Now 3 straight points scored by the Home Masters. This is their biggest lead at 2 points. Kaole. Ooh. Oh, that was not a good decision. Nice block by Rebleza on De La Cruz. Nidoy. It's in right at zone number 1. 4 straight points para sa Home Masters.
Better control in the attacks for Nidoy.
Hindi malayong mag-timeout na dito maya-maya lang itong DFA. Unless maka-side out dito si Rebleza. Not there. And there's the timeout. Five-point run para sa Home Masters. Ending with this beautiful monster block. The Home Masters up by 4. Timeout para sa DFA.
Nila, ito yung center nila, di ba? Ito yung docker natin. Magte-test tayo. Dito magandang dito kasi nandito sila. Ayan sila. Dito tayo. Tsaka dito sa dulo. Okay? So yun ang punteriya natin ha. Yan lang. Tsaka ito. Tapos yung coverage natin. Lumapit kayo sa coverage ha. Abang ha, coverage. Kailangan nakapokus sa bola. Let's go. Focus sa bola. Pasa lang.
So only 1 timeout remaining para sa emissaries. Ang ganda ng depensa ngayon ni Bernardo and the rest of the Home Masters against Chamsicole.
Sabi ni Jess kanina dun sa report niya, bawal tutulog-tulog eh. Baka hagisan daw sila ng kama.
Uy, natakot talaga lahat.
Oo.
Missing. De La Cruz. Inangat ni Kerubin. Kaole to Rebleza. And there finally is the side out after a 5-point run ng Home Masters.
Stronger hit coming from Rebleza.
Short pass para kay Bernardo. Nidoy. Through the block. Yes! Much better start para kay Angelica Nidoy and the Home Masters here in set number 2.
And knowing Nidoy, always in double digits for the team. Last game, she had 18 points.
Ngayon, sobrang tense moments para din sa NHA. They had their libero in. They had to sub her out. Takbuhan kasama si Rosale. He made it just in time before a violation. Pero the serve was outside. A nice pass para kay Cercano. Easy over for Rosale. Uh-oh. Chance ball for the Home Masters. Pero hindi rin sila makakuha ng opensa doon. Kaole will set it up. Hekiliana. The up by Amiano. Eto si Nidoy. And that will not come back. Nidoy with 7.
Halos si Nidoy lang din yung umaatake this second set for the Home Masters.
5 of the 7 points of Nidoy coming here in set number 2 as we send it courtside to Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, strong connection at tiwala sa isa't isa ang baon ng DFA emissaries para sa laro ngayong araw. Malaking bagay daw talaga na meron na silang setter in Kaole kaya mas nagiging maganda yung distribution ng bola at umaangat yung laro ng DFA while they are still improving their defense. Lalo na yung kanilang agility, yung bilis ng reaction sa bola, marunong na naman daw silang bumasa ng laro ng kalaban. Kaya for today's game ay isa sa mga goal ng DFA ay basagin yung matibay na defensive pattern ng NHA. At kung meron kayong naririnig na extra cheers for the DFA, ito nga ay galing kila Cez Oliveros at kay Vicente ng PNP Lady Patrollers. And for now nga daw ay cheerleaders muna sila ng kanilang mga kaibigan sa DFA. Balik sa inyo.
Jess, yep, confirmed. Tinatanong kasi ni Rina kanina kung kanino nag-cheer to sila Oliveros eh. So it is, they are cheering for DFA. Pero ang nababasagan ngayon ng depensa ay ang DFA, especially by the hits of Nidoy. Nidoy has 8 already. Rosale. Ay nangat ni Depusoy. Easy over by Hekiliana. Ngayon, ang opensa naman ng DFA ang nawawala. Nidoy from the middle. Nangat ni Reyes. Hekiliana with a push. Cercano sets it up para kay Nidoy. Nidoy And that will be 4 touches kontra sa Home Masters.
Sayang eh. She wanted that ball to the right side kung saan walang tao para sa kupunan ng DFA. Hindi lang pumasok across. Nakakatuwa.
4 hinahabol dito ng emissaries. Megan Depusoy with 1 point off a block. Serving. Good pass by Amiano. Opposite attack para kay Nidoy is blocked. Good job, Hekiliana at the net. Second block para kay Hekiliana.
Kahit papano, may pambato na rin ng DFA when it comes to height, no? In the person of Gekiliana, especially when the ball is near the net. They can defend it well.
Rosale, one-handed dig para kay Barrientos. Good. Pick na matapulok si Martin. Good thing she's okay. Hekiliana, Cercano with the dig. Nidoy, easy over. DFA on a 2-point run. They're looking for 3 straight. Nice block para kay Rosale. Again. And gonna be a net touch, the tawag. Tambaya against Rosale. So 3 straight points para sa DFA.
She knew she touched that one. Umamin agad siya. But it's on me for Kite Rosale.
So 3 straight points pinuntos nila Depusoy and the home, check that, and the emissaries to cut what was once a 5-point deficit. 2 na lang hinahabol nila. Kaole, back to Hekiliana. Inangat ni Cercano. Martin passes. Nidoy. Reyes with a good dig. Susubok ulit si Hekiliana. There's another block by Rosale with a good save by the floor defense ng emissaries. Nidoy ulit. Reyes rolling around for the dig. Depusoy sends it over. Bad pass. 4 straight points now para sa emissaries. Tatawag ng timeout si Coach Reynoso and the Home Masters after this error. That's the 8th error para sa NHA.
Pinapahirapan yung mga sarili nyo, oh.
Huwag niyo pabayaan yung chance ball. Bumabalik lang ng bumabalik eh.
Kayo pagod na pagod sila, hindi.
Manapis lang ah.
Pag kayo naubusan na enerhiya yan, ewan ko na.
Ay, tara! natin! Ay, sayang kayo!
Oh, master!
May Coach Reynoso, malalim din yung Tagalog, eh, no? Enerhiya.
Enerhiya. Parang tayo yung nagsastruggle sa energy na yun.
Hindi lang po ang NHA ang kinakapos sa enerhiya.
Buong Pilipinas.
Yes. All right. After leading by 5 points, itong NHA, they're protecting only a 1-point lead. At they get a break. Depusoy with a service fault. Balik sa dalawa ang kalamangan dito ng mga naka-white and yellow. Nidoy, 6 points dito sa second set. 8 total in the game. Kaole. Kiliana. And that will still be saved. Good job by Nidoy. Easy over by Martin. Depusoy, short pass. Nakaluhod na si Kaole. Great save para kay Hegiliana. Amiano. Yes, the drop shot is good.
Kiliana. With an effort right there to always save balls for the DFA.
Amiano may 5 na. All from attacks yan. So 2 straight points naman ang sagot after the timeout ng Home Masters. Hekiliana again. Cercano passes. Amiano. Blocked by Hekiliana. Dig goes over. Battle at the net. Panalo si Amiano. Hekiliana. What a dig for Nidoy. Amiano doesn't like it. Easy over na naman para sa NHA. Hekiliana will attack and catch the line.
Every chance gagawa ng paraan for Candice Gekiliana. 8 points now for her for the DFA emissaries.
Hindi siya napapagod, ano?
Oo, lahat ng pagkakataon, no?
Sa kanya lahat
pupuntos eh.
ang opensa, Rebleza, hindi makaikot kasi ang masyado ang DFA. So, they can bring Rebleza back in. So, back-to-back points naman ang sagot dito ng emissaries. It's a one-point game again. Two-person sub para sa home masters. Dunka and Cecilio are in. Cecilio po.
Fans.
Sorry, Rina?
Daming fans ni Cecilio doon.
Cecilio magiging setter dito for the home masters. Okay, they got to check their position. Make sure they're walang rotation error dito ang home masters. Cecilio sets to Dunka. Dunka pushes. Reyes with the up. Kaole to Hekiliana again. Inangat ni Cecilio. Dunka will set. Rosale! Yes! Minsan-minsan tumatalon dito si Kite Rosale.
Oo. Actually, that's a good attack coming from Rosale kasi kanina mga off-speed lang yung binibitawan or drop nitong si Rosale.
Rosale with 3 points. 2 attacks, 1 block. 2-point lead. Pinangahawakan ni Kite Rosale and the home masters. Good serve. Ekiliana again. Inangat ni Nidoy. Jump set Cecilio. How about that? Ekiliana again. This one outside.
Daming energy ni Sheila. May pa-jump set pa siya.
Exactly. All right. Si Rebleza will get ready to check in. As the lead is back to 3 points para sa NHA. They led by as many as 5. Short pass. Rosale with the dig. Dunka. Abarientos passes. A lone offensive player para sa emissaries right now is si Hekiliana. Depusoy with the up. Itinawid na lang ni Reyes. Amiano. Apalo si Kaole, blocked by Amiano. Here comes Amiano, blocked by Kaole.
Good effort on Kaole and Gekeliana.
And great timing. Cham si Kaole with her first block. 3 points na. Umikot na sa likod si Hekiliana. So Rebleza, good job by Kaole para maitawid yung bola. Bernardo with a dig. Dunka blocked by Rebleza. Is an impact off the bench.
Chance for the DFA na maipantay ang scores dito for the NHA right now because Rebleza is in front and Gekeliana at the back.
Ooh, nice serve. And we're tied at 13. This is deadlock number 3. I make that 2. Deadlock number 2.
Gekeliana with 10 points now for the DFA and Rebleza with 14 points. Yun lang sasabay dun sa serve na yun.
Samantala, binanggit mo yung double-digit scorers para sa emissaries. Wala pa pong double-digit scorer para sa home masters. Pero nalalapit na si Nidoy with 8 points. Kaole. Justin, down the line. Rebleza, 15 na.
Ito na nga. Maipantay ang scores with the NHA. With a flying attack coming from Rebleza.
Kaole, really good server. Meron na yung 1 ace yan si Kaole. Good pass by Dunka. Easy over. Kaole, ipunta kay Justin. No surprise. And Rebleza scores again. Lead change as the emissaries back on top by 1.
Rebleza continues to dominate for the DFA. 16 points for her.
Short pass para kay Bernardo. Another easy over para sa NHA. Rebleza again. Rebleza, binubutas-butasan na lang itong depensa ng NHA, kaliwat kanan ng banat.
Tatlong sunod-sunod na puntos para dito kay Justin Reblesa for the DFA. Naipantay na yung scores, naiingat pa ang kupunan ng DFA.
Now a 2-point lead. First 2-point lead para sa DFA. Another easy over. Here's a chance to attack para sa NHA. Amiano. That's outside. Oh, but there's a check ball. Itinawag. Napangiti lang si Rebreda. Umamin din. Ako yun. Alright, chance to... Rebleza. Amiano with coverage. Nidoy nasa harap. Blocked by Rebleza. Cecilio to De Los Santos. Nice dig para kay Kerubin. Rebleza ulit. Drop shot. Nidoy with coverage. Dunka. Pinawid ang bola. Rebleza. Gets it to bounce off the net. And a 2-point lead ulit para sa emissaries.
All care of Reblesa nung pagpasok niya. (17 serving 15).
Rebleza is coming off a 27-point performance kontra sa DENR. Mukhang aabot siya dun ngayon. Na 18 na to.
Mabilis lang yan for Reblesa.
Kaole with a good save. Reyes itatawid ang bola. Nidoy! Right into zone number 1.
Perfect corner for Nidoy. Right now, 9 points for Angelica Nidoy.
De Los Santos, 6 points. May isang ace na ito. Serving for the tie. Reyes, perfect pass. Pero a bad set para kay Kaole. So service ace number 2 for De Los Santos, and we are tied 17. Deadlock number 3. Good serve again. Short pass. Kerubini tatawid na lang ang bola. Nidoy. Good dig. Rebleza for the side out. There it is. 19 para kay Justin Rebleza.
Lahat ng paraan gagawin ni Reblesa to maintain on top of this game against the NHA. Ahead still by 1 point for the emissaries here.
Service outside. Tied game, 18. Lalabas ulit si Rebleza to get a rest because si Hequiliana is back in front for the emissaries. 18 all. Cecilio with the serve. Hequiliana. And the dig goes over and outside. So balik sa Kalamangan ang emissaries. Hequiliana now with 11. Could be 12 already, actually. Depusoy naghahandang mag-serve para sa emissaries. Hoping to add to this 1-point lead. Short pass para kay Cercano. This is an out-of-system play. In fact, it's an easy point now para sa emissaries. Nidoy with error number 3.
Running after that ball, but she was not looking kung nasan yung net.
And Coach Reynoso, the timeout.
Para maayos yung setup natin. Tapos guys, yung chance ball, hindi natin
chance ball,
maayos.
minamadali nyo kasi.
Huwag natin madaliin. Pabagalin muna natin yung laro.
Usap kayo doon sa nagbablock, nawawala kayo
Kayo
sa
magmadali.
position nyo. Kung hindi kayo magbablock, pwestuhan nyo yung dapat yung pwestuhan. Para hindi nagugulo yung mga magdidepensa sa
Wala yung
Tara,
pattern
tara,
niya.
tara.
NHA!
Layo pa yan, layo pa, layo pa.
Well, Coach Reynoso, and nadinig din nyo rin yung boses ng kanilang starting setter, si Martin, talking in the huddle. Amiano and the home masters down by 2. They led by as many as 5. Matala, this is the biggest lead para sa emissaries. Nidoy.
Oh,
The dig is short.
There was miscommunication on the part of the DFA that time around.
So good response after the timeout. Break point para sa home masters. Make it a 1-point game. Tequiliana. Nidoy with a dig. Cercano passes to Amiano with a drop shot. Inangat ni Depusoy. Another good dig by Nidoy. Oh, this one through the fingertips ni Reyes. Amiano ties the game at 20.
Close game for these two teams right now. NHA at 3-2 dun sa ating team standings, and DFA wanted it more for this match. 1-4 dun sa kanilang win-loss record.
Rosale, very high drop shot. Tequiliana for the lead. Cecilio. Now Amiano for the lead. It's outside. Amiano with an attack error, and lalamang ang emissaries by 1.
Costly errors for both sides. Palitan ng punto.
Oh, but ibabalik ni Kerubin. Soli ko yung point, sabi niya.
Bigayan lang.
21 all.
Looking at the game schedule, NHA will still have 3 more games right after this match. So they will still have to see the Lawin Spikers. Meron din silang AFP at saka PNP pa nakakaharapin. Tama. And then for the DFA naman, they have PNP, Pag-IBIG, and MMDA for their remaining games.
Maganda-gandang schedule.
May chance talaga for the DFA na makasama. Oo, dun sa ating top 8.
Service fault ni Rosale. And a 1-point lead ulit sa emissaries. And another error. So back-to-back errors sa home masters as De Los Santos gives the emissaries a 2-point lead.
That's gonna be the 5th error for the second set for the NHA home masters. Kanina, 2 lang eh. Tapos sunod-sunod na hanggang sa lumaki ng 5.
An error, tatawag kay Rebleza. No, check that. An error against the home masters, a back row player yung nagtawid ng bola. So it's 3 set points. Emissaries. Muusok-usok pa yung serve ni Tequiliana. Buti sumabit sa net. Dahil almost siguradong ace yun kung lumusot. So 1 set point given up. There are 2 more para sa emissaries. Yan ang kailangan trabahuhin nila Dunka and the home masters. But they don't have to. That will be error number 9 para sa home masters. Kanina, 10 errors yung pinamigay nila. Tama ba nung first set?
First set, it's just 8.
8. So, patas lang ngayon.
Oo. And that I think they have to address that one.
Yep.
Moving on to the third set, no? Kasi kanina, halos nalilimitahan pa nila yung errors nila. But on the latter part of the second set, nagsunod-sunod yung binigay na easy points for the DFA emissaries, itong kupunan ng NHA home masters.
That's right. Service fault ni Dunka, Rosale, and then attack fault ni De Los Santos. Yun yung last 3 points na ipinuntos ng emissaries, and DFA now up 2-0 kontra sa NHA. second set. As you can see, 24 minutes bago na ipanalo ng emissaries. We had at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deadlocks. Ganun po kadikit yung bakbakan, but still the emissaries coming out on top, Rina.
You know, the NHA Home Masters, they started out strong dito sa ating second set. Lamang pa sila kanina, no? As early as yung ating second set nga. But, you know, nakahabol nga dito ang kupunan ng DFA because of the errors, back-to-back errors coming from the NHA Home Masters. Halos pantay when it comes to the attack points. Maganda both yung pinakita nila doon sa kanilang depensa at doon sa kanilang opensa. But, you know, the DFA won there because of their net defense and net coverage, no? Doon sa blocking department, mas ahead dyan ang kupunad ng DFA 5 as opposed to the 1 given here by the Home Masters in that second set. At very helpful sa kanila itong when Reblesa is in front for the DFA emissaries. So naging helpful yan para sa kanila to catch up against the NHA Home Masters. And so far, Reblesa, no, outstanding 19 points coming from her for the DFA emissaries, followed by Gekiliana with 11 points now for the DFA. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, Nidoy, no, yung kanyang mga atake talaga dito is something that's coming strong for the NHA Home Masters. Nidoy with 10 points now for the NHA Home Masters. And ang kailangan nila dito, no, konti pang sipag for the NHA para at least, no, if they will lead here, no, they will take care of that lead.
All right, malaki-laking tatrabahuhin ni Angelica Nidoy and the rest of the Home Masters. Set number 3, they are down 2-0 kontra kila Justin Reblesa. And itong emissaries looking for their second straight win. Samantala, ang Home Masters looking for win number 4. Served by Balcorta, who is in the game for the first time today. Kaole to Reblesa, blocked. Kaole back to Justin. Justin with a drop. Inangat ni De La Cruz. Nidoy passes to Amiano. But it was too close to the net, so an easy over. Pagkakataon for Kaole to set it up. They go back to Justin. Blocked again by De Los Santos. Fourth straight try para kay Reblesa, and she finally pushes it through.
Hanggat sa magagawa ng paraan na maipasok ang bola for Justin Reblesa, not giving up on those kahit nababasa ng yung kanyang bola ng mga blockers dito ng koponan ng NHA Home Masters.
Bad pass para kay Martin. 2 straight points para dito sa emissaries. By the way, Justin Reblesa, 20 na ang kanyang ipinupuntos.
7 points na lang ang kailangan niya para mapantayan yung kanyang record the last game.
As one dug by Kerubin. Reblesa, underhand pass. Inangat ni De La Cruz. Martin will go to Amiano. Nakaabang agad si Reblesa. Reblesa from the middle. This one is outside, but may net touch si De Los Santos.
Swerte pa ang DFA.
Tapo na, naging puntos pa para sa emissaries. They're up 3-0. Nidoy with a pass. De Los Santos drop shot. The dig goes over para kay Depusoy. De La Cruz, yes! First attack point para sa NHA here in set number 3.
That's what they did earlier in the second set. Early in the second set, finding gaps para dito sa koponan ng DFA.
Kerubin with a good pass. And this one into the net from the open para kay Reblesa. So 2 straight points naman ang ipupuntos ng NHA to make it a 1-point game. Amiano with the dig. Nidoy nasa harap and will score. Game's tied.
Targeting the back row of the DFA that time around for Nidoy. Look at this one.
Reblesa blocked. Coverage by Depusoy. The push is good. Reblesa, 21.
Second time is a charm for Reblesa. Nagawan pa niya ng paraan. Look at that one.
So doon mapuputol yung 3-point run ng Home Masters. 4 serving 3. Chamsi Kaole with a full front line. Good serve. Nidoy. Blocked. Naiangat ni Depusoy. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Nidoy. Off.
Needed point coming from Nidoy with a little help from the net. Look at the spin of the ball. Nidoy so far only in the first lady in double digits for the NHA Home Masters. 12 points now for her.
Service ace ulit para kay De Los Santos. That is ace number 3. And just like that, first lead para sa Home Masters at 5-4. Just outside by an inch. Barrientos serving. Nidoy. Double-handed push. Good.
Pataas, palubo yung bola. But went in for Nidoy.
Namang ulit ang NHA by 1. 6-5. Rebleza block, but it goes outside. Last touch, Nidoy. Tied game. 22 para kay Rebleza.
Ganda na sana ng idea ni Nidoy. But the hand was not there. One out.
That's out. Gotta take care of the services. In a close game like this para sa emissaries.
Halos pantay lang yung mga services nila since the start of this match.
Valcorta almost not making contact, and a nice job by Rosales with the tip.
That's right, outsmarting itong si Valcorta in front of the DFA for Rosales.
All right, we'll go courtside. Kumustahin natin si Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, from rivals to teammates. Yan ang kwento ni Angelica Laika Nidoy at Lisa Amiano of the NHA Home Masters. The two have been playing together for the past 5 years in different amateur leagues. Pero ang kwento nila, nagsimula noong sila ay senior high school, kung saan nagkakaharap lagi yung kanilang kanya-kanyang paaralan sa isang school meet. And the rest, as they say, is history. Last year, noong naghahanap ng players ang NHA, Lisa invited Laika to try out for the Home Masters. At dahil sa angking talento ni Laika, ngayon ay they are playing together dito sa UNTV. A testament how sports really bring people together. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Jess. How these players are connected, na hindi nalalaman ng ating mga viewers.
Maliit lang naman daw ang mundo
Yeah.
ng volleyball, no?
That's right.
So kung magkaaway sila ngayon, baka in other, in other leagues, baka doon naman sila magkakampi.
Para Rosales makes it a 3-point lead now para sa NHA. This is their biggest lead.
And they have to take care of this lead if they wanted to extend this match.
Kaole to Valcorta. Down the line, and Valcorta with a side out.
Second point coming from Janine Valcorta of the emissaries.
2-point game. Martin Amiano. Inangat ni Kerubin. Valcorta again. Amiano off the block to Valcorta. Valcorta back-to-back points. Isa na lang hinahabol ng emissaries.
Gotta love the focus of the DFA, no? And the determination na gagawa ng paraan para lahat ng bola hindi masayang on their end.
De Los Santos. Kaole back to Valcorta. Nidoy, hinabol ni De La Cruz. Easy over para kay Nidoy. Valcorta again, pushes, and good save para kay Martin. Valcorta tries again, this one outside.
long for Balcorta.
11-9. And a service ace para kay Martin. 2 straight points para sa Home Masters, and their biggest lead is restored. Kaole to Balcorta. Habol si De La Cruz. It's still alive.
Good save.
Pero yung tulak. And Martin sends it. Actually, it's in with a block touch. Take another look at what happened here. Martin. And, yep, lumusot sa fingertips ni Depusoy. Timeout ngayon ang emissaries. We'll listen in.
Guys, okay. Guys, error lang natin. So, panik tayo, reset tayo. Kaya natin. Depensa ulit. Balik tayo. Back tayo sa game, ha? 4 lang yan. Tara. Patay tayo momentum. Patay tayo.
Emissaries!
DFA wants right now is to bring back the momentum of the team, just as what Coach Roldan told the team in that huddle. And DFA still behind by 4 points here against the NHA Home Masters. 13, serving a 9 here. Serve. Tataas lang yan for Balcorta. That's gonna be an off-speed point coming from Janine Balcorta. Itong si Balcorta with 4 points now on this game. But the chase is still on for the DFA. They're behind by 3 points here. This one is a chance for De Los Santos. Balik ang bola dito sa kupunan ng NHA. Reblesa. An easy over coming from Abarientos. Taas ng bola dito, set things up for De La Cruz. They go to Amiano. Set it up for Reblesa. There will be a net touch called against the NHA Home Masters. Down to 2 points ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng Home Masters. Janine still on deck to serve for the DFA. One-two play right there coming from the NHA. There goes Reblesa, block there. Still up for the ball. De Los Santos tried to punch that ball to zone 1. And it's 14-11 right now in favor of the Home Masters. Mm-hmm. 4 points, but good effort to run for that ball on Kerubin.
Amiano, 8 points. Reblesa, nasa harap. Good save by Amiano. Nidoy. That's just outside. Actually, hindi nila out of position sa depensa itong DFA. Umasa na lang sila na outside yon at sinuwerte sila. Nidoy with her 5th fault of the game. Balik sa tatlo. Hinahabol dito ni Kaole and the emissaries. Good serve. Short pass. Gonna be an out-of-system play. De Los Santos. Inangat ni Kerubin. Oh! Kaole tweaking her ankle. Net touch. De Los Santos. 2 straight points. Rina para sa emissaries. Eto na naman sila.
Those errors that they have to be wary of, yung mga net touches, especially coming from De Los Santos.
Hirap talaga pag malaki ka no?
Oh.
At service outside for Kaole. So matatapos yung 2-point run nila doon. And they're back down by 3.
Lamang by 3 points itong kupanan ng NHA Home Masters.
Kaole to Rebleza, pushes. This is an easy dig para kay Amiano. Nidoy. Yes! 14 na para kay Nidoy.
She wanted to get this set for Angelica Nidoy. Look at this one, bringing it to zone 1.
Balik ka naman. Sorry, Dina. Go ahead.
14 points for Nidoy.
Pinakamalaking kalabangan ulit ito para sa Home Masters. But ang dami nilang service errors here in set number 3.
Speaking of errors, NHA has 6 errors on this third set and DFA 5 errors on this third set.
Good dig para kay Kaole. Rebleza blocked. Coverage by Kerubin. Rebleza pushes. Perfect pass para kay Amiano. Nidoy. Inangat ni Kerubin but the pass goes over the net. Oh, beautiful shot there para kay Martin. Saw the opening.
Yeah. Kahit i-extend niya Barrientos yung kanyang kamay, hindi niya talaga aabutin yung bolang yon. Look at that. She went on the floor. The determination of the NHA to really sustain the lead here.
Apat na naman, hinahabol ng emissaries. What a save by Cercano. Nagkahiyaan bigla De La Cruz and Martin. Kung nagkausap silang maayos nun, baka buhay pa tong rally na to.
Umabante na eh.
Oo.
Tapos umatras ulit.
That is why, tulad na nadidinig po ninyo sa mga commentators, communication is key, especially sa volleyball. Nidoy, single blocker. But she sends it outside. Wasted opportunity para kay Nidoy.
That's gonna cut it to 2 points. 2 points na lang hinahabol ng kupunan ng DFA.
Rosale. Nice shot. Off-speed hit.
Sometimes it's really not the power. Siguro ang inakala ng DFA, it's going to be a strong attack. But she went for an off-speed right there.
6 para kay Rosale. Good pass. Valcorta. Cercano with the dig. Nidoy from the pipe. Reyes with a good dig. Valcorta ulit! This time, naputasan yung zone 6.
Playing very well for Janine Valcorta. When she's in front, she's okay. She has 5 points now.
2-point game. Martin. Amiano against 2 blockers. What a dig para kay Reyes. Easy over para kay Kerubin. Amiano ulit. Valcorta. Inangat ni Cercano. Nidoy mula sa back row. Valcorta. Inangat ni Amiano. Oh! That could have been a double on Martin. Hindi napituhan. Valcorta. Nidoy with a pass. Easy over para sa NHA. Valcorta. That one outside.
Good exchange of balls coming from these two teams. Great focus on the ball as well for both teams.
Valcorta with 3 errors already. Scored 4 points. So lalabas muna si Valcorta. Ekiliana back in. 3-point game. Rosale. Si Rosale minsan serving right on the line and then sometimes sa pinakadulo na, no? Good save. De La Cruz. No, apparently not. That one going away from the court.
Hirap na, madadaganan na siya doon kapag may kumuha pa ng bolang yun.
2-point game. Good pass. Kaole. Equiliana, blocked by De Los Santos.
What's also better for the NHA this third set, yung sipag nila. Especially balls near the net, no? Yun yung wala sa kanila in the second set.
De Los Santos, despite the 8 errors, she has 10 points. Dalawa doon, blocks, easy over para kay Hekiliana. It's a 3-point game. De Los Santos, drop shot, inangat ni Abarrientos, sinuntok naman ni Reyes. Easy over para kay Cole. And kay Robin, hindi na naiangat. Good job again. I think it was De La Cruz with a push.
Yeah, took advantage of that time while DFA is not in position.
That was Martin again. Basang-basa niya yung zone 1 na yan. Palaging problematic for NHA. 4 na naman ang kalamangan dito ng Home Masters. De La Cruz, what a block by Hekiliana. Good coverage by Martin. Amiano with a hit. Inangat ni Kerubin. Kaole with a net touch. 5 na po, pinakamalaking kalamangan na to for the Home Masters timeout para sa MS Series.
Okay naman yung nilalaro natin eh. Kailangan na natin kumapit, okay? So, zone 1 na titira nila. Alam nyo na, zone 1 na. Teka, duluan mo na. Zone 1 na titira, ha? Let's go. Okay, go.
Puso lang, kapit.
Kaya pa yan,
Kaya pa natin, puso.
Kaya.
Kaya.
Buha momentum.
Chops, kaya.
Sorry!
Isip muna tayo.
Alright, coaching staff ng emissaries, keeping them motivated. Kaya pa yan. Let's see if they can turn it around.
But if you're DFA right now, as much as you can, you're going up a strong NHA team. Kung kayang tapusin ng 3 sets,
Yep.
gusto nila tapusin na yan.
Ay, kaso nga lang, nauna na doon ang NHA with a service ace. So 6 set points para sa NHA. Malaki-laki tatrabahuhin dito nila Hekiliana if they are to come back here. Good block para sa NHA. Easy over for the DFA. De Los Santos, two-handed push. Kaole with the first touch. Reyes sets it up. This one too close to the net. Pero Hekiliana nagawa ng paraan. No? The block.
Still holding on this set for the DFA.
Malayo pa, habulin. And that will do it. We will see a set number 3 today.
Lot of exchange of errors coming from both ends. Pero Zone 1 has been a problem for the DFA on this third set. Something that they have not adjusted to and something that they have not addressed to. No? Dun halos lahat bumabagsak yung bola ng kupunan ng NHA o Home Masters on this third set.
So Home Masters stay alive in this match, winning the third set. So we'll see a set 4 as the emissaries lead 2-1. At the tail end of the third set, kung saan nagkaroon ng buhay ang Home Masters, winning by 6 points to send this into a fourth set.
A lot of effort coming from the NHA Home Masters on that third set, no. Yung kanilang mga services, yan yung pamatay sa kanila sa koponan ng DFA emissaries, and also Zone 1, no, has been a problem for the DFA emissaries, no. And masumipag din ang koponan ng NHA Home Masters when it comes to blocking here in the game against the DFA. Yun yung nawala naman sa koponan ng DFA. Kanina meron silang 5 blocks. Ngayon wala silang nagawang blocks dito sa ating third set. And probably kaya lumamang dito ang koponan ng NHA is because of that factor na masumipag ang NHA when it comes to net defense, at sila naman medyo kinapos on that department for the emissaries.
Alright. So yung mga nakatutok po sa inyong mga bahay, mag-a-adjust po kayo ng inyong trip kung may lakad kayo kasi mapapahaba po itong bakbakan na to. We're gonna see a fourth setter. Parehong koponan with at least 2 players in double digits.
Or pwede naman daw na while on the road.
While on the road, pwede naman. Pwede naman sa Facebook. Sa Facebook or YouTube ng
That's
UNTV
right.
Sports. That's right. Kung talagang hindi maiwasan, kailangan ng lumakad, ano? Kailangan na mag-start trip.
Oo, kasi traffic na daw mamayang gabi or bukas.
Sigurado yun.
Long weekend, maraming babiyahe.
Oo. Tulad nila Rina.
Na hindi na may cancel yung booking. Dahil parehong mahal, iyak ka na lang sa gas o sa accommodation.
Babawi si Amiano after the service fault ni Martin. So 1-all tayo. Ating commissioner din. Lakad din to. Commissioner Ronnie, alis din to.
Malapit-lapit sa inyo, no?
Malapit-lapit sa amin ang pupuntahan niyang destinasyon. Service ace para kay Amiano.
Nakakahinayang na kasing umalis ng bahay.
Oo. Mahirap na lumayo. Mahal sa ano. Yung malapit-lapit lang ng mga destinasyon. Good serve again. Short pass para kay Reyes. Rebleza. Blocked. Mas nakaabang na ang depensa ngayon ng NHA kontra kay Justin Rebleza. Martin with a dig. Lidoy. Drop shot. Kawole with the pass. Rebleza. Drop shot, medyo high. So na-pick up ni Abarientos. Good dig para kay Bernardo.
Good save.
Long rally to start set number 4. Rebleza, drop shot. Nidoy falling flat for the dig. Rebleza ulit. Martin, this is the longest rally of the match. Nidoy blocked. Martin with a push. Nakaabang sa zone 1 na si Kerubin. Rebleza. Inangat ni Amiano. Nidoy. Another great dig para kay Kerubin. Wow. De Los Santos. Napagod na ang emissaries.
Better coverage for the DFA, especially in that corner of Zone 1. Pero nabutasan naman sila dun sa kanilang gitna. A drop there by De Los Santos.
Longest rally of the match. At I'm sure itong Home Masters, masisiyahan sila to win that point. Kahit 1 point lang equivalent nun. The fact that you got the better of the emissaries. And ito, error sa atake ni Rebleza. Ta-timeout dito ang emissaries. Early start for the Home Masters, 4-1.
So alam mo na, kung nila zone 1, diba? Pero pagbantay natin, kuha natin. Okay, guys, relax na lang yung sarili nyo. Masyado kayo nagka-cram. Bumalik tayo sa laro natin, okay? O, bumibilis yung laro nyo eh. Hindi ganun tayo kanina eh.
Just zero!
Dahan-dahanin lang natin. Let's go, reset tayo ha. O, 4-1 lang yan. O, binasag na natin.
Balik tayo.
Yeah, emissaries!
Problems to correct para sa DFA. It was a close third set para sa kanila and the Home Masters. Pero ngayon, maagang kumawala ang NHA to lead 4-1. Kaole to Rebleza. This one lumusot pero the floor defense of the Home Masters much better dito sa set 4. Hindi makabutas si Rebleza. Amiano, this will not come back. You like the effort ni Kerubin, chasing it down. Kanina, yung third set, she crashed it to the A-board. Ngayon naman, almost took out the bench. 5-1 para sa NHA. This is an easy pickup para kay Nidoy. Nidoy for a 6-1 lead. Doon lang natapos yung kanilang run because of an error.
Masyadong mababa yung bola for Nidoy.
Tala, substitution muna para sa emissaries. As De Leon papasok for the first time today. Kerubin will rest. She has been doing a lot of good defense in the back row. So pahinga muna. And I think the trainers are gonna check her out. Masama yung bagsak niya kanina. So she goes straight to the locker room.
Nakakadalawang bagsak na ata itong si Kerubin, no?
Oh, looking at her now, she medyo umingiwi siya, she's grimacing. Oh, I hope she's okay. 6-2 NHA, but NHA still down 2-1. Rebleza. Yes! Nabutas yung zone 5 na yun. Si Amiano umangat.
Made the cut for Rebleza. Looking at that attack. Rebleza, 25 big points on this game.
Dalawa na lang. Kota na to. Amiano, uy! Good job with one hand.
Wow!
Save by Nidoy from all the way in the back. Tapos sasagot si Hekiliana on the other end as yung depensa just scrambling back for the home masters.
Lahat nakafocus dun sa harapan. Look at that. Gekeliana aiming and targeting zone 5.
4 serving 6. Cercano with a good pass. Nidoy. Nangat ni Abarientos. Aquiliana with the tip and the point. Tatlong sunod-sunod to para sa DFA and it's just a 1-point game after NHA led by as many as 4.
And 2 back-to-back points here of Gekeliana. 15 points now for Gekeliana in the DFA.
Time out ang NHA.
Handball. Pwede pa bayaan. Ayun na, huli na naman tayo.
Sige, tulog ulit tayo. Tulog ulit, sige, tulog ulit. Hindi pa tayo umangat yan eh. Tulong ha, hindi tulog.
Hindi tayo makakapesa pag walang wala tayo receive. Tandaan niyo yan. Tara.
Go. NHA!
Sa NHA, galit na galit si Coach Reynoso sa tulog eh, no?
Ano ba? Tulong o tulog? Naabangan ko na nga yung kamang ihahagis niya eh. Ako sasalo.
Ako rin inisip ko nga sana. Salihin ko yun. Ayun na, kung single. Kung single, oh. De La Cruz down the line. Inangat ni Rebleza. Easy over para sa emissaries. Nidoy on the attack. Two-handed push again. Good coverage para kay De Leon, who just checked in for the emissaries. De La Cruz. That will not come back. Puntahan natin courtside si Jess Constantino. Jess?
Yes, Eric and Rina, quick update lang no on Erica Kerubin. Kanina nga ay medyo nagko-complain siya on a right hip pain dahil nga siguro yon doon sa mga dalawang bagsak niya during the game. Right now daw, 7 to 8 out of 10 yung pain na nararamdaman niya. At kanina, si Ces Oliveros actually yung nagmamasahe doon sa kino-complain niyang parte. Pero ngayon naman daw ay ready siya kung papabalikin siya ni Coach. Balik muna sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. That's a competitor right there. Nung pabalikin ako ni Coach, kahit 7 tong pain na to, papasok ako, sabi ni Kerubin. As Nidoy connects.
Especially if that hits the bone in the hip for Kerubin.
7, mataas-taas.
Oo, mataas talaga yun.
7, nakahiga na ako yan.
Nag-ice packs na ako, no?
Oo, sigurado ha. Anong comeback? Hindi na ako comeback coach. Ako yun ha. Si Kerubin, kakaiba yung mga yan.
Palaban, lahat ng bola. Na kayang isi-save niya.
Coach, injury list na ako niyan.
Matagal na ba recovery time mo, sir? Tinanong ko eh.
Weeks na ang inibilang natin ngayon.
Months na.
Pwedeng months, oo. Alam mo yung mga ganyang hip? Mga months na yan. Cercano with the up. Nidoy. Nidoy, 17 na to. Kaole. Battle at the net. Won by Rosale. Another blocked Rosale, and that will not go over as De Leon sends it to the net.
A single blocker effort coming from Rosale. Talagang sipag in the net for Rosale. Works well for the NHA.
5-point lead. Ito na ang pinakamalaking kalamangan ng NHA this set. And magiging 6. Service ace para kay De La Cruz. Timeout para sa emissaries. As right now, itong NHA, they have the momentum here in set number 4.
Kailangan pumesto kung saan walang tao. Papalo siya. Tingnan mo. Usap kayo kung saan ka papalo para alam niyo kung saan siya. Ang dami nun kanina. O sige, ako, Grace ha. Reset tayo. Kaya natin habulin. Habulin natin ha. Huwag niyo na palaboy. Wala na akong timeout. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Soris!
Sa loob.
Emissaries with no more timeouts remaining. Ang aga pa dito sa set 4. They're in deep trouble. Although, it's a manageable deficit. 6 lang itong hinahabol nila pero without any timeouts. And kumpiyansa, momentum, mataas para dito sa Home Masters. So, although may break dito para sa emissaries, they get a free point. So 5 na lang hahabulin nila.
And looking at the players of the NHA, 3 na sila. And double digits for the team right now. Effort coming from Nidoy, De Los Santos, and even Amiano with 17, 11, and 12 points respectively. At dito naman sa kupunan ng DFA, this duo, Reblesa and Gekiliana.
Antala, Nidoy is unstoppable. 18 points now para kay Nidoy.
Napantayan niya na yung score niya from the last game. She also had 18 points on their last game for Nidoy.
She already has 4 points dito sa set 4. That's Martin with a tip. Nidoy with a dig. Amiano. Right now, struggling ang DFA to get any offense going. Puro easy over. And Amiano punishes them for a free ball. Amiano with 13.
Everything going well for the NHA right now. Lamang na sila in the attack department right now. They have 9 points in the attack. Samantalang kupunan ng DFA just limited to 3 attack points this 4th set.
Ooh. At pati yung atake, meron ng clear shot. Pasok pa sa net for the emissaries. They really can't get anything going.
Little hesitation also coming from Gekiliana.
8 na itong hinahabol ng emissaries. Biggest lead as Balcorta comes back in. Si Rebleza mukhang naubos din kanina sa kakatira nung set number 3. Kaya she's been resting almost the entire set 4.
Because if there's gonna be set number 5, dapat i-reserve nila si Reblesa for that final set.
Oh, nagkatulokan na doon si Martin and si Nidoy. That's how it should be.
Oh,
Especially if you're the setter. Push anybody trying to get the second ball. As De La Cruz misses. So makaka-side out dito ang emissaries.
look how very efficient Balcorta is. Every time she's in front, this rotation.
De Leon with the serve. Rosale. Dig going over para kay Depusoy. Hindi na naman makaka-opensa doon ang emissaries. Amiano. Pinangat ni Reyes. Palo si Kaole. De La Cruz with the dig going over. So chance dito umatake. Balcorta. Drop shot. Another opportunity to attack. Balcorta. Got it. 2 straight points para kay Balcorta and the emissary.
Good ball placing for Janine Balcorta. Balcorta with 7 points.
Short pass para kay Cercano. Amiano. Another beautiful block by Rosale. Reyes easy over. Martin sets it up to Amiano. And Amiano, a drop shot is good.
The variation in the attacks going well for the NHA right now. 10 attack points for NHA this fourth set.
Mas malakas yung sigaw ng mga NHA fans
Oo.
dito.
Mga bit-bit yan ni Sheila Cecilio. All the way from Santa Rosa.
Dapat hindi madinig sila Oliveros. Dapat mag-cheer din sila no?
Oo.
Antala, Rosale with a service ace. First ace para kay Rosale. 8 points na. And sasagot din ang NHA with a 2-point run to restore an 8-point lead. Amiano. And Amiano scores again. That is 15 para kay Amiano. 9-point lead para sa NHA.
All-out effort coming from the NHA this fourth set, no? Talagang ito na yung biggest lead nila in this match so far against the DFA emissaries.
De La Cruz pinasa kay Amiano. Good dig para kay Reyes. Another easy over para sa emissaries. De Los Santos. Easy over. De Leon. Another free ball. Back-to-back free balls. Ito, pupuntos na ba? Hindi pa rin makapuntos ang Home Masters. Amiano. This is the fourth straight free ball. Fifth straight free ball. Amiano. Finally, makaka-atake ang emissaries. And the dig goes outside para kay De Los Santos. Finally, a side out para sa emissaries.
Di bumitaw ang kupanan ng DFA on that rally. Trying to get a much-needed point on their side as well.
Pero malaki-laki pa rin ang hinahabol nila dito. Down by 8. De Los Santos. 2 straight points para sa emissaries. The last one, error ni De Los Santos. 11 points for De Los Santos pero 9 errors. 7-point game. Amiano. Blocked by Kaole. Amiano ulit. And Amiano scores. Side out. NHA.
She's been scoring this fourth set for Lisa Amiano. 16 points now para sa kanya. Second leading scorer for the Home Masters. Of course, team is being led there by Nidoy with 18 points.
And Amiano back-to-back points.
Balak pa atang habulin itong score ni Nidoy. Pantayan.
Ay, hinahabol nila si Rebleza.
Oo.
25, Rebleza. Like what you said, Rina, nire-reserve na yata ng emissaries for a fifth set. The lead is back to 9 para sa NHA. Rebleza, hindi na masundan yung kanyang 25. De Los Santos. Amiano off-speed hit. Rebleza with a push. Inangat ni Nidoy. Nakangiti pa. De La Cruz. Got it. Right at the corner pocket. Now biggest lead. 10 points. NHA. Substitution. And not anymore. Nagbago isip ng emissaries. Rebleza now with 26. But right now, down by 9 points. Yep, ilalabas. No, si Depuso yung ilalabas sila. You're wondering why they don't rest Rebleza because they're gonna need her in the fifth set, that's for sure. She is their most effective attacker. Rebleza, only 4 errors, 26 points.
Standings are very crucial at this point. So both teams are very eager to be able to get a win for this match.
Rebleza, eto, Boundary na, 27.
Especially for NHA, if I'm not mistaken, dahil marami silang tabla dun sa kanilang 3-2 win-loss record.
Oo.
Kapareho nila dyan ang koponan ng Comelec and even PNP. So a win here means that they will be ahead of Comelec and PNP.
Samantala, Amiano with a serve, with an attack error. So we are, itong score natin should be 13 serving 20. Pito na lang, hinahabol. Oh, that will hurt. Balik sa 8. Hinahabol nila Shamsi Kaole and the emissaries. Service ace para kay Amiano. 18 na para kay Lisa. And the lead is back to 9.
They've been consistent on that service department, service aces department para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. Sabit lang on that last serve.
Abarrientos with a floater. Nidoy. 19 for Nidoy. And we will definitely be unless there's a miracle that happens. May 5th set po tayo.
Nidoy wanted a win here. She's doing everything.
Yep. Overpass. Hindi mapatay ni Rosale, but they get a free ball. That's the next best thing. Nidoy. And si Nidoy ang papatay ng second straight free ball na nakuha nila. 10 set points para sa Home Masters. Oh, beautiful serve. Ang bigat ng serve ni De Los Santos. So another free ball here. Winning shot. Not yet. Good dig para kay Kaole. Oh, but a really bad pass mula kay Agnote. And that is it.
Thought they had the effort to save that ball. Pero masyado nang malayo yung aabulin ng koponan ng DFA on that last sequence. So 2 apiece of sets para dito sa dalawang koponan ng NHA and DFA.
By the Home Masters, winning the last 2 sets and are working on a reverse sweep going to set number 5 against the emissaries who had control of the first 2 sets. Tingnan natin yung ating mga numero. Emissaries, big problem ang opensa. A lot of free balls tinawit nila, allowing the Home Masters to get 16 attack points. They didn't get blocks, nor did they get any aces, itong emissaries. Although they kept the errors low at only 4. Without offense, hindi ka talaga makakakuha ng panalo dito sa UVL. Welcome to the Paco Arena. As you can see, some of the fans hanging out with us on a Holy Wednesday. Final day ng ating competition before we take a break as well. Right now, Kiliana and the emissaries in a tough position. Yung momentum clearly on the side of the home masters going into set number 5. De Los Santos in double digits with 11. Martin has been passing very well and has also scored a number of points. Actually, 6 points na naipuntos ni Martin.
I saw in the sidelines itong si Reblesa stretching out her legs. Before going on to this fifth set, they didn't plan to go this far. Itong fifth set na ito. But NHA is determined to have a win before going for a break.
Good start again para sa home masters. They're bringing that same momentum from the last 2 sets to set number 5. That push going wide para kay Martin. No touch, sabi ni Fernando Velarde. And wala po tayong review system or challenge system
That's right.
dito. So no opportunity to challenge para sa NHA. We're tied at 1. Kaole with the serve. Kaole has 1 ace. She's got to get her service back in more consistently. And just as I say that,
Nabati mo lang.
wala. Yung momentum talaga, and right now, yung kumpiyansa nasa side ng NHA. You can see it in just about every aspect of the game, including the service. Amiano, this one is in. Kaole to Reblesa. She's got to work extra hard here in this set. Good pass, Nidoy. And Nidoy scores 21 na.
Challenge the back row of the DFA in that sequence coming from Nidoy. Nakatayo na yung coach ng DFA.
Service ace para kay Amiano. Everything falling into place like pieces of a puzzle para dito sa home masters.
There are actually 4 players helping out dito. Actually 6, no, helping out for the NHA. We have Nidoy, Amiano, De Los Santos, Rosale, and even Martin with 6 points for the team.
Reblesa blocked. Napako na si Reblesa, 27. Nidoy, two-handed push is good. 22 para kay Nidoy and a 5-1 start para sa NHA. Doon lang mapuputol ang run ng NHA by their own doing. Service fault ni Amiano.
Chinaga ng NHA.
So the 2 points na naitala ngayon ng DFA are just errors ng NHA. Hindi pa po nakaka-atake. And hindi talaga. After that, Nidoy side out. 23 for Angelica Nidoy.
Look how she celebrates every attack point that she gets. And this is the second one, bringing the ball to zone 1 for Angelica Nidoy. 23 big points now for her.
Good serve. Overpass. Martin. Kabanggaan sila ni Rosale, pero no problem. Nidoy again.
Pangatlo na, no?
Yep.
Ni Nidoy, sunod-sunod. 24 points for Angelica Nidoy.
Timeout para sa emissaries.
Basahin nyo lang yung galaw ng katawan. Basahin nyo lang yung galaw ng katawan. Racing lang ginagawa, yung zone 1, sinabi ko na kanina. Kung tinapakan nyo yun, kuha nyo yun sana. Okay, gawin nyo yung sinabi namin sa inyo bago kayo pumasok. Execute yun ng maayos, mananalo tayo. Let's go!
Sige. Nandito lang.
Well, the last time naka-execute ng maayos ng DFA was still in set number 2 because they have not won in the last 2 sets.
And they know how important this game is, especially hindi biro yung mga susunod pa nilang mga kalaban. Going up against the PNP on their next game for the DFA.
Nidoy with a monster block. First block para kay Nidoy.
Look at that.
So, magpapalit po ng sides ang koponan na ito. It's an 8-2 lead para sa Home Masters. And the only 2 points na yan na hawak ng DFA ay errors po ng NHA. Samantala, para sa Home Masters, that's 5 attack points, 1 block point, 1 ace. Isa lang po ang free point dyan galing sa error ng DFA.
If DFA loses on this game, nanganganib pa sila dun sa ating team standings. Samantalang ang NHA, aakyat sila at they are at number 4 right now, and they will maintain that number 4 by having 4 wins and 2 losses. If ever they win this match for the NHA Home Masters.
Samantala, makaka 3 points dito ang emissaries, pero lahat yun, again, errors lang ng NHA. Bad pass, pero Kite Rosale, quick reflexes to send it over. Martin to Nidoy. Nidoy has the hot hand, but there's a nice block. Pero Nidoy again with a save. Martin, easy over. Kaole. Inangat ni Nidoy again. Nidoy will get it. No surprise. And Nidoy scores 26 already.
That's already 5 straight coming from Nidoy. This 5th set. Explosiveness coming from Angelica Nidoy.
Kaole. Inangat ni Cercano. And nagbalik si Kerobin and she looks okay. Pero this is already a little bit out of reach. 5 na lang para manalo ang Home Masters and 7 naman ang hinahabol ng emissaries. Cercano defending very well mula sa back zone. Nidoy, a rare error for Nidoy, who's having an excellent 5th set.
Masyado lang na-excite to close this match for Nidoy. That wide attack.
Depusoy with a serve. Rosale. Yes, Rosale with 9. And right now, emissaries they're really out of their system already, both on offense and defense.
They have not made any attack point this 5th set.
So right now, itong Home Masters will get their 2nd straight win. They're 3 points away from it. And will climb up to 4-2. Matalang itong DFA. They looked good in the first 2 sets, but there was just disaster. The last 3 sets, including this 5th. Rosale with a drop. That one outside. This is a nightmare para sa DFA right now.
Started out strong in this match. Kaya lang pinagbigyan nila ang NHA in the 3rd set. At doon nagsimula yung spark dito ng koponan ng Home Masters to bring this match into a 5th set.
Nidoy. Inangat ni Abarientos. Rosale playing good defense. Amiano. Easy over. Chance to put it away, end this rally. And there it is. Amiano through the block. And 10 match points para sa Home Masters. Oh, Cercano again. Grabe depensa sa likod. Amiano. Drop shot. Now a chance to put it away. De La Cruz to Amiano. Here's a nice block to save a match point para sa emissaries.
NHA, if they win, of course, kapantay na nila ang kupunan ng AFP with 4-2 and DFA, halos pantay na sila ng kupunan ng DNR at 1-5.
Good save by Martin. Another opportunity to put it away here. Nidoy from the pipe. And lumusot. Ang para sa 2 match points saved by the emissaries. 8 still to go. And right now, if you're the Home Masters, got to find a way to put it away here. Free ball. Amiano. It's on the line.
What a way for the NHA Home Masters to work their way up, no, para maipanalo itong match na ito. Started out slow on this match, but they found a way, no, with a lot of group effort coming from their end as well. Tulong-tulong, no, para maiangat nila yung makuha nila yung third, fourth, and even the last set of this match for the NHA Home Masters. A lot of ladies leading the way for the NHA team. 3 players in double digits for them. Nidoy, Amiano, and De Los Santos. Big help also coming from Rosale and Martin for the NHA team. So they have 4-2 on their win-loss record before this long break.
Ang ating best player, leading the way with 26, Angelica Nidoy, kasama ngayon ni Jess Constantino. Jess?
Thank you, Eric and Rina. Laika, it's a comeback win para sa inyong koponan. No? Talagang first 2 sets, medyo ang bagal ng laro ninyo. Paano kayo nag-recover para makuha yung third set at tinuloy-tuloy nyo hanggang makuha yung panalo ngayon?
Nakinig po kami kay Coach and nag-double effort po talaga kami para makuha namin yung third set hanggang 5th set po.
Laika, you've been very consistent kahit ng first set hanggang 5th set, no? Saan ba nanggagaling yung energy at paano mo na-maintain yun?
Kasi kapag nag-down po ako, madadown din po sila. Kaya patuloy pa rin pong nag-up hanggang sa makuha namin yung win.
At ngayon naman, ito na yung chance mo para pasalamatan at batiin lahat ng sumusuporta sa NHA.
Maraming salamat po sa management ng NHA, mga boss, kay GM, kay AGM po, kay Coach Joel, sa manager of the day po, si Sir Marvin of COSDD, sa NHA community na sumusuporta sa team. Shoutout din po sa family and friends ko, Nidoy family, Feliciano family, sa boyfriend ko, Paul Mark, hello. Sa Santa Rosa, Ma'am Shiz po, tsaka po sa tita ko po sa CIED department. Sa best friend ko po, si Myla, si Justin, tsaka si Ma'am Alpha. Thank you po.
Thank you, Laika. Congrats again. At dahil dyan, meron kang gift pack from UNTV. Balik na sa inyo, Eric and Rina.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Congratulations kila Nidoy and the rest of the Home Masters with a reverse sweep kontra sa emissaries in our second game today.
Ang NHA pinatahimik nila itong kupunan ng DFA in this last set, no, race to 15 points, but so far they have gotten 10 attack points here. At dito ang DFA, halos isa lang yung atahing nagawa nila on that final set of action, and it has been a good run for the NHA Home Masters, doing well. Tinarabaho nila yan, almost all of them. Talagang nagtyaga para makafocus, hanapan ng butas. Itong kupunan ng DFA emissaries. And of course, the service aces work well for the team as well. Even though they had more errors on this match, no, talagang napatunayan nila na kahit huli sila, sila pa rin yung mananalo sa larong ito.
All right, so the Home Masters climb up to 4-2 sa ating standings. Samantala, ang kanilang katunggali babagsak sa 1-5 in the standings. Coming up, the only other undefeated team, ang Lady Firefighters, taking on the Pag-IBIG Fund. Third and final game of our triple header dito lang sa UVL. Welcome po ulit sa Paco Arena for the third and final game ng ating triple header for the week. At ito po ang isa sa mga undefeated teams, ang BFP Lady Firefighters, looking to protect that perfect record as they take on ang ating lingkod, Pag-IBIG Fund Lady Smashers. Hi everybody, again, thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Ako po si Eric Tipan, kasama si Rina Villamar Camara. Jess Constantino will be joining us in just a little bit.
That's right. The team na wala pang talo dito, ang kupunan ng BFP at syempre itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Although they are a new team here, kahit papano, may isang panalo na rin itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG team. So, it's going to be an exciting match for this third game.
Speaking of exciting matches, we just came off a 5-setter, a reverse sweep po ng NHA kontra sa DFA.
Talagang pinagod ng kupunan ng NHA Masters itong DFA emissaries. They wanted it more para umangat sila doon sa ating team standings. 5 sets for them, come from behind win para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. They did very well, executing everything properly, especially pagdating ng ating third until the final set, more on the attack points para di sa kupunan ng NHA. Maganda, well distributed ang bola para sa kanila, and not only that, even the service aces na ipinamalas nila. So Nidoy here with 25 attack points, but that's not only Nidoy that we're looking at. There's also Amiano and the other players of the NHA taking hold of that game for them.
That's right. Now, ang BFP po, ang laban natin ngayon kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund. The reason they want to get this win is because of what's happening sa top ng ating standing.
Oo, gusto nila, syempre, makikipagsabayan sila doon sa ating number 1 of PhilHealth team, at least if they win today, they will be at 6-0. But right now, they're at the number 2 of the team standings. Not bad for the BFP team dahil wala pa rin silang talo. And the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, they also needed to get more wins here dahil kung hindi, medyo in trouble din sila to be part of the top 8 in the team standings. Lamang lang sila dito ng isang game against the DFA and the DNR dahil nga may talo na kanina ang DFA, so bumaba na sila in the 1-5 of the win-loss record. So more effort coming from the Pag-IBIG to be able to have a good win for this game.
Tingnan natin yung last game ng BFP Lady Firefighters.
That's right. And for the BFP, makikita mo naman, pinagod din nila dito. Yung mga long rallies sa larong ito, ang nanalo dito yung kupunan ng BFP. Yung first set natin, nakuha yan ng PNP. But when it comes to sustaining the game, we all have to commend the BFP for that effort, especially in the long rallies and in all departments. Talagang may contribution sila dyan. Mas lamang sila dun sa kanilang atake, even in the blocks here, and even on the service aces here, as opposed to what PNP can give on that match. Of course, the usual suspect on that game, Gang Abellana with 26 points. Pero syempre, hindi lang siya. Sinamahan din siya ni Villanueva at Adolfo with 13 and 10 points respectively.
Samantala, ito naman yung last game ng Pag-IBIG Fund.
Yes, ito namang Pag-IBIG, natalo din sila kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers in 3 straight sets. But what's good about the Pag-IBIG team, kumapit sila and push the PhilHealth team into an extended set in the third set. Lamang din dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth when it comes to their attacks dahil mas maraming opensa. Ang mga attackers dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team. And of course, the service aces also bahagyang lamang din dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team. So the Pag-IBIG lost that game against the PhilHealth team, but we have to take note of their top performers like Maderaso and Bantiles with 10 and 9 points respectively.
And for more about Pag-IBIG Fund, puntahan natin si Jess Constantino.
Thanks, Eric and Rina. This time, kikilalanin naman natin ang isa sa mga player at matagal ng empleyado ng Pag-IBIG Fund. At yan ay walang iba kundi si Jen Luran. Let's all watch this.
Yung nature ng work, para dito. Yung tumulong sa tao. Yung hindi mo siya, parang pinili mo siyang kailangan mo magtrabaho, hindi para sa sahod. Dahil gusto mo. Hi, I'm Jen Lunar, Accounting and Loan Support Assistant here in Atas NCR East MCAD Division. Dito sa Atas NCR East, so back office po kami. Bali, ang daily task ko po is posting ng payments from the employer. Account reclassification, yun yung mga different person. Minsan na ihuhulog po sa maling tao. Nag-change period cover po kami dun sa mga na-overlook ng mga company payments nila. So kami yung nag-aayos nun. So kung meron silang mga double payments, ita-transfer nila from this month to another month. So ganun yung namin, mga problematic accounts. So kasi nag-start ako dito 2014. Tapos nag-leave ako ng 3 months nung 2018. Tapos hindi ako nakabalik. Nasa ibang bansa kasi ako sa Dubai kasi inassist ko yung father ko na may sakit siya. Tapos nung babalik na ako, parang inano ni company na parang lack of manpower na daw kasi. Ayun nga ma'am, di ba umalis na ako dito? Ba't ako babalik? Sobra kasing dito, alam mo yung parang nasa bahay ka lang. Yung nagtatrabaho ka ng walang hassle, walang problema kasi sobrang nagje-gel lahat ng tao dito. Yung parang kapatid mo, nanay mo, may tita ka, may nanay ka, may kapatid ka, may mas nakakabata kang kapatid. Ganito yung samahan dito, ma'am. Sobrang saya. Na hindi ko, siguro, sabi ko nga, 2 lang yung naging trabaho. Pero dito yung parang feel ko na nasa bahay lang ako. Sabi ko nga sa ma'am, ba't ako bumabalik? Pagod na ako ha. Imaginein mo ha. May mga nag-OT dito. Bumabalik ako, bakit? Andiyan sila, alam mo yung support talaga. Andiyan yung pagbalik mo, may pagkain ka. Meron akong pagkain na parang, hindi ko naman hindi ko hiningi, pero binibigay nila. Ganun sila ka-suporta. Kapag sobra, iba. Meron nga akong opportunity sa ibang bansa Pero hindi ako makaalis. Alam mo yun, parang hinahatak niya akong, kasi ang saya lang dito, ma'am.
Na-observe ko naman sa kanya is friendly siya. At sa akin naman, as their immediate supervisor, pinapakita naman niya yung due respect. And actually, since na siya na madalas nang nawawala because naglalaro siya, I saw her na a responsible person kasi since nababawasan yung oras niya dito, pinipilit niyang tapusin yung trabaho niya na naiwan at ma-deliver on time.
Ayun ma'am, hindi siya hindi siya as work or service. Hindi mo siya masabing dahil trabaho nga lang, dahil serbisyo. Kasi hindi nga lang dahil sa sahod, kaya mo sinasabing mag-assist ng mga kliyente. Kailangan ma-meet mo yung expectation nila doon sa management na pag alis nila, kailangan merong ngiti lagi sa mukha nila. Tsaka, ma'am, ang na-experience ko lagi dito, lalo nung nasa counter ako, yung frontliner ako, nakaka-build siya ng friendship. Na maraming beses, ma'am, lalo na nung nandun ako sa Antipolo, kasi ako, ma'am, sa help desk sa May Robinson. Doon, ma'am, call center, security guards, mga senior, ma'am, na nagpapatherapy doon sa building. Alam mo yun, ma'am, may mga nagagalit. Pero at the end of the day, nahahaplos, ewan ko, siguro meron akong kamay na panghaplos dun sa tao na aalis sila, na nakuha nila yung gusto nila, ma'am. Tapos, hindi ko alam ba't bumabalik, pero wala nang concern. Parang kukumustahin ka nila, ma'am. Totoo, parang sa akin, sabi ko siguro, para dito ba talaga ako? Sabi ko gano'n. Kasi mahilig akong, ma'am mahilig akong makipag-usap sa pagiging public servant. Iba yung nag-extend ako ng extra mile ba? Yung kahit hindi ko na siya trabaho. Ewan ko bakit ko na ibibigay sa kanya. Kaya yun, nakaka-build siya ng friendship din. Yun yung ko as public servant.
Jen Lunar, Accounting and Loan Support Assistant mula sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Ang inyong public servant.
Indeed, Jen Lunar proves na ang word na pag-ibig ay hindi lang pangalan ng kanilang ahensya, kundi isinasa puso. At ipinapakita niya rin sa kanyang pagseserbisyo. Actually, marami pang maganda at interesting about Jen Lunar. No? Abangan niyo po ang kanyang full version ng kanyang kwento at interview sa ating mga social media accounts. Huwag po kayong aalis. Babalik po ang UNTV Volleyball Cup Season 4.
The last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 29 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters and their opponent, the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Our second referee, Fernando Velarde, national referee. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our mailboxer, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Millwalker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim de Magkulangan. Now let's meet the starters of the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our millwalker number 3, Carrie Brunuevo. Setter number 7, Diane Maceda. Millwalker number 9, Janice Pama. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 10, Jen Lunar. Opposite hitter number 11, Justayro. Outside hitter number 12, Dean Maderazo. Starting libero at number 6, John Naibisa. Head coach of the Lady Smashers, Nela Raliano.
Final game ng ating triple header, ang Pag-IBIG Fund looking for win number 2 as they take on the undefeated Lady Firefighters na nasa left ng inyong screens. Ang Pag-IBIG Fund po nasa right ng inyong screens. Yun sa starting lineup of BFP. Samantala, ito po ang magiging starting lineup itong Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. All right, here we go. Set number 1, just about to get underway. Full front line para kay Santiago to serve for the Lady Firefighters. Good pass. Ooh, that one could have been a double on Maceda. Easy over for the Lady Firefighters. Push. And that drop going outside naman for the Lady Firefighters as Lunar scores the first point of the match.
Back in action for the Pag-IBIG is Maceda. We did not see action for the past 2 games because of an injury on her elbow. But she's all good with clear medical certificate coming from her doctor. Good to go to play once again for the Pag-IBIG.
This one sailing out for Dairo. Dairo, I'm trying to remember, anong team siya last season?
DFA. Starting DFA.
Right.
Nung season 2, yung last time niyang naglaro for, yes,
Okay.
DFA.
Underhand pass, easy over para kay Pronuevo. Abellana. Maceda with the 1-2. Santiago back to Gang with a left hand. The up by Lunar. Nice angle para kay Dairo. Pronuevo to Lunar. It's outside.
Good intentions coming from Lunar. It just sails out.
So 2 errors to start para sa Lady Smashers. Yan po ang puntos ng Lady Firefighters. That's the first attack point para kay Gang Abellana and for the Lady Firefighters.
Of course, Gang, the best player from the last game. 26 big points coming from her.
Good pass again para kay Igisa. This one sailing out para kay Dario.
Second attack, no error, no?
Second.
Yes.
Oliver attacks her. Going outside. 4-1 start. Now 4-2 after the service fault para sa Lady Firefighters.
Good call for the blue shirts to let go of that ball.
Carrie Pronuevo with the serve. Santiago to Abellana from the opposite. Then Abellana connects. Abellana has 2 of the 5 points ng kanyang koponan. Samantalang this is going to be the second error para sa BFP.
Looks like nag-warm up pa lang si Gang dun sa service line.
Jen Lunar with a nice looking serve. Mula sa back row, Abellana, dug by Lunar. Maderazo through the double block. Another great dig para kay Abellana. Villanueva. And there's a net touch. Yep. Tingnan natin kung kanino ba to. Dairo? Yep, it is on Dairo. Padua with the serve. Lunar. The bad pass. Service ace. First one para sa Lady Firefighters.
So far, 4 points ahead na dito ang koponan ng BFP Firefighters against the Pag-IBIG.
Maderazo. Yes! Side out. Lady Smashers.
Running attack was good para dito kay Maderazo. It's gonna be the first point coming from Maderazo. The last game, she contributed 10 points.
Good serve para kay Dairo. First touch para kay Fanny Adolfo. Free ball. Fanny Adolfo picking it up. Lady Firefighters hitting it from the back row. Maderazo pushes off the block and outside. Back-to-back points para kay Maderazo as we send it courtside to Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, tama nga kayo, no? Diana Maceda is back in action for Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers after sitting out for almost a month because of an elbow dislocation. Actually, last game, gustong-gusto nang bumalik sa laro ni Diana. However, we require a medical clearance from the doctor to ensure the safety and health of our players. And this morning nga, agad-agad nilang isinend itong medical clearance ngayon. Kaya ngayon ay nakikita natin siya in action. Though it's gonna be a tough challenge for Diana's comeback game, she's ready and can't wait to help her team. Kanina nga, ang nasasabi na lang talaga niya during our interview ay excited siyang bumalik at gustong-gusto niya nang makatulong sa team. Balik muna sa inyo.
Salamat, Jess. Kita natin naka-heavily supported yung kanyang left elbow with a sleeve.
All the while, we thought na tatagal yung kanyang recovery period going back into action. But, you know, it just took her a month to be able to play. And she mentioned that after having that left elbow dislocation, after 2 weeks, nag-i-ensayo na siya with the team.
Galing.
Oo. Hindi na natin kaya yun. Pero recovery time.
Next season na. Saka niya ang lalaro na sa commentator. Next season na. Kahit elbow yung dislocate. Walang connection sa trabaho pero still.
Pahinga pa rin.
Pahinga pa rin. Mantala, ito, ang Pag-IBIG Fund, Maderazo finding a good opening and ties the game.
That's right. From being down as much as 4 points earlier, now they're 7 all.
Unang deadlock, Fanny Adolfo. Finally, that is a nice shot. Catching zone 5 wide open. One-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters, 8-7. Dairo, good dig para kay Fanny. Villanueva, off-speed hit. Back-to-back points para sa Lady Firefighters at balik sa dalawa ang kanilang kalamangan.
What you like here is also a good start coming from the Pag-IBIG.
Good looking serve para kay Adolfo. 1-2 for Maceda. Gagante si Santiago. 3 straight na to para sa Lady Firefighters. Sabi ni Santiago, ikaw lang ba marunong?
Oo. Binalikan.
Oo. Good serve again from Fanny Adolfo. Nice block by Villanueva. Ibiza, easy over. Santiago. Mamangon with a hit. Maceda inangat. Out of system play. Ibiza itatawid na naman. Second straight free ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Villanueva. Maceda. Yung Maderazo. Inangat ni Fanny Adolfo. Villanueva tries again. Bang!
Mas mabilis yung bola ni Jelly kesa dun sa mga kamay ni Lunar to save that ball.
Substitution para sa Lady Smashers. Janice De Mesa checking in, number 1 jersey. Outside. That stops the 4-point run ng Lady Firefighters.
They're still down by 3 points here.
Ito si De Mesa. Malamig-lamig pa off the bench to. Balik sa 4, kalabangan ng Lady Firefighters. Jelly May Villanueva with the serve. Inangat ni Dairo. Mamangon. Ibiza pops it up. Maderazo. Off the block and outside. 4 points para kay Maderazo.
Most of the points of the Pag-IBIG just coming from Maderazo, yung kanyang mga cross attacks.
Now Maderazo in the back row. 4 points, looking for her first ace. Short pass para kay Nipales. Arellana, kinaliwa na naman. Dairo with a dig. Lunar gets it through the double block. But the save is no good para kay Arellana.
Passing was also problematic para sa koponan ng BFP. It's too close to the net then.
So after being down by 4, did he get to 2 points? Itong Lady Smashers. Arellana blocked. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Maceda, pass goes over. Pero na double contact doon si Mamangon. Oh, actually a lifting violation kay Mamangon. So 3 straight points itinala ng Lady Smashers.
Isang puntos lang inahabol dito ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG. Halos pantay lang din sila in the errors here with 5.
Maceda. Push by Lunar. Easily be up by Padua. Tinawid ni Mamangon. Lunar again. Villana didn't like it, so easy over lang para sa Lady Firefighters again. Mamangon. Inangat ni Ibiza. Dairo. Popped up by ni Pales. Padua with the easy over. Pronuevo. One-handed dig para kay Nipales. Long rally here in the first set. What a dig para kay Maderazo. Musot yung palo through the block by Lunar. Dairo with a dig. Lunar again. Oh! Kinapyos.
Good long rally for these two teams. It just had to end right there. Maganda rin yung depensang pinakita ng Pag-IBIG.
But it's only a 2-point lead para kila Santiago and the Lady Firefighters. 13 serving 11. First set. Ibiza with a good pass. Pronuevo got it.
Good low set also coming from Maceda. Look at that. Coming from Pronuevo.
First point para kay Pronuevo. And it's back to a 1-point game. Full front line para kay Maceda. Padua. It's outside. It's an error that ties the game at 13.
Pag-IBIG knows how to discern if the ball is gonna go long and out.
Abellana from the middle. Yes! Zone 5 ang buta sa depensa.
Just a little behind itong kay Maderaso yung bolang yon. Inilagan niya pa.
Pamangon. Ooh, that's out. Pamangon with 3 errors, no points yet. 14 all.
Keeping it close for the Pag-IBIG, tied at 14.
7 errors para sa Lady Firefighters. Pass by Nipales. Abellana from the opposite. Expect Dairo to get a touch. Through the block, Adolfo tried to save it. Padua itatawid ang bola. Maceda to Lunar. Through the block again. Masyadong maluwag ang block ni Adolfo. Twice nilulusutan siya, but Abellana pinagapang sa net yung bola.
Nagawan pa ng paraan ni Abellana. We almost thought that ball. Pero nagawan pa niya ng paraan with a little help coming from the net.
1-point lead for Abellana and the Lady Firefighters. Good serve. Dairo. Inangat ni Santiago. Nipales sets it for Padua. Maceda with the first touch. Dairo. Mula naman sa outside. I'll check that's opposite. What a nice down the line hit by Padua.
Aabante ng 2 puntos ang koponan ng BFP.
Abellana with 4. Good pass by Maderazo. Dairo. Easy dig para kay Bentic. Padua. Now check that. Villanueva with the break point. Balik sa 3 ang kalamangan ng Lady Firefighters. After this point by Villanueva, 3rd point para sa kanya. Let's listen in to the Lady Smashers.
Then, yung set natin, mapapagod talaga yung player natin. Yan, biruin mo ilang balikan yun, puro open. May dalawa kang sa istun eh. Sayang naman yung pinapractice natin sa istun. Matagal yung laban natin, tingnan mo isahan yan. Kapag isahan na ganyan, mapapagod yan. Gamitin mo, gamitin mo yung backroom mo, tingnan mo yung tao mo kung sino yung mga porsyento na pumapalo. Let's go!
Let's go! Habang tayo, habang. Set na ulit ha! Gawan! Pag-IBIG!
Huwag lang sa open tayo pumunta palagi dahil mapapagod yung mga attackers natin. Sabi niya kay Maceda. Bentic and the rest of the Lady Firefighters right now on a 3-point run. Here's another open hit, pero Dairo finds the gap.
First point coming from Jasmine Dairo. One of the player who motivated the Pag-IBIG to create a team and to join us in the league.
Lunar, the team captain, with a nice looking serve. Fanny. Inangat ni Lunar. Dairo. This time from the opposite. And may block touchdown, sabi ni Jeff Lopez, our first referee. Back-to-back points para kay Dairo. One from the open, another from the opposite. And a 2-point run for the Lady Smashers. Libreng puntos para sa Lady Firefighters.
But they're not far behind for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers.
Samantala, double sub here. Piosca and Puyo will check in. Piosca will have a full front line of Adolfo, Villanueva, and Puyo. Try and add to this 2-point lead. Great pass para kay Ibiza. Maderazo with a hard push. Back row for Abellana. Inangat ni Maceda. Ibiza passes Dairo. Again.
When it's needed, Jasmine is on the rescue for the Fund Smashers. Jasmine Dairo, second point.
Nag-iinit si Dairo. Make it a 1-point game. Puyo, first touch. Inangat ni Dairo. Maderazo. What a dig para kay Nipales. Free ball. Maceda will go to the open. And Maderazo delivers. The game is tied.
She's always challenging the blockers of the BFP right there for Maderazo. Talagang nilalakasan niya yung kanyang mga atake doon para lumulusot doon sa mga kamay ng mga blockers.
5 for Maderazo, and now serving for the lead ang Lady Smashers. Ibiza gets a free ball. Dairo for the lead. Piosca. Villanueva. Maderazo will make that. Yes, Maderazo will get the touch and the block for the lead. Lady Firefighters playing defense up top.
Good block. That's what they're known of. Itong kupunan ng BFP, their blocking game as well.
Good pass by Dairo. De Mesa, two-handed push. Piosca to Villanueva. Drop shot. And a save by Ibiza. Puyo drops. Ibiza diving again. And double contact kontra kay Maceda.
What a good effort coming from Ibiza. Diving up for that ball.
Balik sa dalawa, kalamangan ng Lady Firefighters. Good pass by Lunar. Maderazo. Inangat ni Abellana. Villanueva, two-handed, easy over. De Mesa, drop shot. Mamangon with the free ball. Maderazo blocked again. Drops in the same spot, same result para sa Lady Firefighters. Timeout para sa Lady Smashers.
Ano naman yan? Ang bagal naman ng pagka-check ball eh. Hindi lang kayo naka-ready. Tulungan nyo yung tulungan nyo. Sa matay-matay na yung pakapalo eh. Kailangan suportahan nyo din sa baba. Paano magkakaroon ng kumpiyansa yung spiker nyo? Hindi nyo dinidepensahan sa baba. Mabilis tayo. Palo lang palo. Let's go!
Timeout na po yan ng Lady Smashers. Down by 3 points. The lead para kila Mamangon and the Lady Firefighters was 4 at its largest. They have never trailed so far in this first set. Good pass again by Ibiza. Maderazo blocked again. Lunar back to Maderazo. Ooh. Could have been double contact kay Mamangon. That ball was everywhere. Mesa. Puyo. Inangat ni Lunar. Dairo from the pipe. Puyo down the line. Easy over para kay Dairo. Villanueva. Maderazo. Through the double block sa side out ang Lady Smashers.
And between the hands of the blockers of the BFP para dito kay Maderazo. Look at that one.
De Mesa in. Ooh, that will be outside.
Maderazo has been so far explosive para dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. 6 points now for her.
Villanueva. Dairo with a good pass. Off timing. Si Pronuevo and sends it outside. Back-to-back errors para sa Lady Smashers. And balik sa pinakamalaking kalamangan para sa Lady Firefighters. This is a 4-point lead again, 23-19. Maderazo from the opposite. Puyo. Pronuevo, nice hit. Beautiful dig para kay Piosca. Dairo again digs it up. Pronuevo. Inangat ni Bentik. Puyo. Good rally. Dairo, back row. Inagat ulit ni Bentik. Hard fought. Point. And Mamangun with the error.
Nakatalikod din siya sa net that time around. Itong si Mamangun. 1 and 2 the net for her.
Side out para sa Lady Smashers. They are within 3. Ipales with the pass. Abellana. The dig by Maderazo. Dairo. Yes, off-speed hit by Dairo. 2 straight points para sa Lady Smashers.
From as much as 4 points
Yep.
pa, yung pinakamalaking kalamangan nila, down to just 2 points for the Fund Smashers.
Maderazo. 6 points. Abellana. Outside. Ta-timeout yata. Meron ba? Yes, ta-timeout dito. Lady Firefighters, they have given up 3 easy points off errors. We'll listen in.
Gumagawa ng puntos nila. Tayo yung nagagawa ng puntos nila. Okay? So ngayon, kung tuloy-tuloy yung error natin, yung halos kalahati ng score natin nila, error natin. Okay? So ngayon, gusto nila manalo. So dapat, gusto pa natin manalo. Ha? Okay? Let's go!
Let's go! Fighters!
9 points at pinamigay ng Lady Firefighters. Nearly half ng 22 ng Lady Smashers. Pales back in. Puyo. And that floor defense dito ng Lady Smashers. Piosca to Abellana. And a nice block to tie the game para sa Lady Smashers.
Kayo lang ba? Sabi ng Pag-IBIG, kayo lang ba ang kayang bumlock dito? That's gonna be the first block point coming from the Fund Smashers.
Tsaka parang pinakita nila kay Coach Di Makulangan, hindi lang errors errors nyo kami pupuntos.
Oo.
Eto.
Papakitaan namin kayo ng mga side tricks namin.
Yun. An ace to take the lead and set points para sa Lady Smashers off a 5-point run. Here's another look. Hindi na nila binigyan to ng third touch. Napatulala na lang si Abellana. Timeout na naman. The last one para sa BFP. Pakinggan natin.
Isang receive ulit. Isang receive, isang atake. Huwag niyo ibaon yung bola. Baan niyo lang. Ha?
Walang kasi, Matay-sa. Let's go.
BFP ngayon naghahanap ng pamatay sunog. Dahil namigay sila dito ng 5 sunod-sunod na puntos. Yung iba po error nila. Yung iba, let's not take it away from Pag-IBIG. Atake po ng Pag-IBIG yun. May block din. Eh, saka may isang ace.
In fact, mas maganda yung mga attack points dito ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. You have 13 already.
Piosca pupunta kay Mamangun. Chance to get the win. Not yet. Mamangun sets it up. Abellana pushes. Isa pang pagkakataon for the winning shot. Dairo. Dairo delivers the winning play para sa Lady Smashers. Panoorin ulit natin dito.
Look at that. Using that left hand attack of Jasmine Dairo. winning it against the BFP. They're also behind here by as much as 4 points. Talagang yung errors lang ng BFP dito. And of course, yung pagtsatsaga still hanging on. Maganda yung defense ang pinakita dito ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers to get this first set.
Come from behind win using a 6-point run. Lady Smashers beat itong Lady Firefighters in the first set.
So right now, ako optimistic na malaking bagay talaga sa kanila itong si Maceda, yung pagbabalik ni Maceda, no. Ang ganda, they had better passing in that first set. Mas malaki yung chances nila to attack. They had 14 attack points there compared to the BFP who only had 10 attack points there. Kahit lamang ang BFP when it comes to the blocks and the service aces, yung pagtsatsaga pa rin nila dun sa larong ito. And also yung mga errors ng BFP, naging libreng puntos para dito sa kapanan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. So may halong swerte rin kahit papano para dito sa kupunan nila Jasmine Dairo. And of course, if you're not here at the Paco Arena, you can catch us on our social media pages of the UNTV Sports Live. Po tayo dyan on our Facebook and YouTube channel. Hashtag Win and Win, Win in Sports and Win for Charity. Not only playing for pride here, but playing for their chosen beneficiary for the teams here.
Yun ang pinaka-importante dun sa lahat.
Oo.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Mukhang aabot din tayo ng 5 sets.
Drop shot. It's good para kay Padua to put Lady Firefighters on the board first.
Getting ready itong kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, no? Akala nila atake ng malakas. Getting ready to be able to block. Pero din-drop lang yon.
Nice hit, Dairo, but a good dig para kay Bentik. Pero it went into the net, hindi na naiangat ng Lady Firefighters.
Pag-IBIG also needed more wins dito. 1-4 right now on their win-loss record.
Padua with a hit mula sa back row. Dairo again, popped up by Nipales. Padua, sa kanya galing lahat ng atake so far here in the first or second set para sa Lady Firefighters. Easy over, no. Again for Padua, one more. Lunar, kinapos.
And straight into the net for Lunar. Mamangon on deck to serve right now.
Mamangon really having a rough day. 0 points, 4 errors. Off the block, Dairo scores again. 7 already.
But coming behind Dairo is Maderaso also with 6 points for the Pag-IBIG. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's going to be Abellana with 4 points. Padua and Villanueva with 3 points. And Adolfo with 2 points for the BFP.
Big going over. Oh! Maderazo. Inangat ni Villanueva. Here comes Padua. Ipisa, inangat. Maceda, back to Maderazo with a drop. Santiago to the opposite. Kay Puyo. Good save by Maceda. And Lunar, tinawid ang bola. 2-all for the lead. There it is. Fanny Adolfo with a point.
Hitting the line for Fanny Adolfo. Third point now para sa kanya.
Good pass by Lunar. Maderazo punches it through.
That corner is a lucky corner para dito kay Maderazo.
Lakas pumalo.
Oo.
7 points now para kay Maderazo. 3-all. Oh, what a serve for Dairo. Easy over. De Mesa, drop shot. Tinangat ni Nipales. Villanueva. Ipisa, great libero. Maderazo again. Villanueva. Yes, finds the opening.
Successful attack coming from Villanueva. Now that's her fourth point in this match. Villanueva, who used to play for the PNP Responders. One of the outstanding rookie from last season itong si Villanueva.
Service fault para kay Puyo. And we're tied at 4. De Mesa. Sinuli. De Mesa. This is her third service fault. Di pa yata nakakapagpalusot ng bola to sa net the whole game.
Medyo malamya, no? Yung kanyang service. Parang ang hina ng dating.
Dairo, short pass. Maderazo. Galing. Now from the opposite naman.
Nakapaatras si Jelly May sa sobrang lakas ng bolang yon coming from Maderazo.
5-all. Maderazo looking for her first ace. 8 attack points. Siya na ang leading scorer ngayon ng Lady Smashers. Good serve again. Villanueva, that's outside. And that will be the lead para sa Lady Smashers. 6-5 na. Tigalawang errors, both teams.
Iba yung motivation na pinapakita dito at energy na pinapakita ng Pag-IBIG. They're trying to be as confident as the BFP. Who has a lot of experience dito. Pinapantayan nila dito yung confidence level ng BFP.
Good job, Santiago, on the overpass. Tied game, side out para sa Lady Firefighters. Villanueva with the serve. Good pass again by Ibiza. Beautiful set by Maceda to Pronuevo.
May malaking bagay, no? It could have been a different story if Maceda was not here. Kaya maganda itong pagbabalik ni Maceda para sa koponan ng Fund Smashers.
Third point para kay Pronuevo and lalamang ulit ang Lady Smashers. 7 serving 6, full front line para kay Maceda. Bad pass para kay Padua. But nailusot ngayon down the line. Beautiful shot para kay Padua. Point number 4. Gandang palitan so far. 7-all. Tight ball game here in set number 2. Dairo. Got it.
Celebrating every point here for the Fund Smashers. That's a good thing on their side.
We are tied. Nope. Lalamang ang Pag-IBIG after that Dairo hit. Let's go to Jess Constantino.
Eric and Rina, that first set win left the BFP Lady Firefighters in a little bit of shock. Kaya kaagad pinaalala ng mga coaching staff that there is no room for complacency at wag daw i-underestimate ang kalaban. Nagkaroon nga daw ng lag at miscommunication yung BFP ng first set kaya nakakuha itong Pag-ibig. Kaya for the second set, coaches wanted the Lady Firefighters to have a more fluid game. Tuloy-tuloy lang daw yung galaw, walang hihinto until makarinig sila ng whistle. Reset, regroup at bumawi for the second set. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. There's a nice drop by Puyo to tie the game. Sila pa rin nag-ahabol dito despite losing the first set. They have not really been able to get their game going.
So far, what's working well for the BFP is finding gaps dun sa floor ng Pag-ibig. Dun sila nakakapuntos.
Beautiful work. Pero yun lang, yung tawid ni Dairo goes wide. Pero you gotta commend Maceda. Doing a good job dito para sa Lady Smashers. Now the Lady Firefighters on top by 1. Short pass. Ibiza sets it to Dairo. Dairo papabawiin. Padua with the pass. Pani Adolfo. Maceda inangat. Ibiza will play setter. Dairo again from the opposite this time. And she misses. No! Sabi ni second referee Fernando Velarde, it is in. And no, and block touch pala ang itinawag.
Thumbs up for Jasmine Dairo.
Yep.
She gets that point.
9 na para kay Dairo. And 9 din po ang ating deadlock. Ipales. Padua. Tapos. Nice hit. Puyo with 3. Alamang ng isa ang Lady Firefighters. It is a really close one to start set number 2. Lunar passes. Maderazo blocked again. Biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters, now up by 2. Lunar, the team captain, magpapahinga. De La Cruz papasok for the first time today. Good serve. Pero much better pass mula kay Dairo. Dairo drops. Got it. 10 na para kay Jasmine Dairo.
It's really the confidence coming from Jasmine Dairo that she's been showing all throughout this game. Anong angulo, mapalakas, mapahinang mga attack points.
Bad pass. Good save para kay Santiago. Maderazo blocked again. Adolfo. Dairo inangat. Maderazo to tie. Oh! Maderazo with error number 2.
Tinapos sa tansya sa bola.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Puyo off the bench in the first set. Starter here sa set 2 with 3 points. Demesa. Got it. First point para kay Demesa. Trying to make up for the 3 errors na nakomit niya sa service area. Here's another look at the shot. Make it a 1-point game. Pero don't look now. Demesa serving again. Oh, this one is in. Villanueva. Good dig. Para kay De La Cruz. Fanny. Got it.
The coverage behind the blockers of the Fund Smashers.
So Adolfo with 4 and a 2-point lead ulit para sa Lady Firefighters. They led by as many as 4 in the first set pero binaliktad sila doon ng Lady Smashers. Pronuevo, yes!
Four points now for Cari Pronuevo.
And it's a 1-point game again. Nakakadalawang deadlock na po tayo. Let's see kung makakatay na naman dito ang Lady Smashers off the serve ni Maderazo. Good pass by Nipales. Villanueva, it's on the line.
Saktong-sakto for Villanueva. Down the line, here's zone 1. 5 points for Jelly Villanueva.
Siya na po ang leading scorer ngayon ng Lady Firefighters. Maceda, nice battle at the net. Pronuevo winning against Mamangun. And Padua makes it the biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters, up by 3. Janine Padua now with 5 also. Maceda to De La Cruz. Padua, off-speed hit, inangat ni Dairo. Pronuevo, napagapang, inangat ni Santiago. Padua again. One-handed dig for Ibiza. Dairo. Nakuha ni Nipales. Padua ulit, down the line, and it's on the line.
Back-to-back target ang zone 1. Makes a point para dito sa kupunan ng BFP.
Padua with 6 now. And 4-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Their biggest here in the second set. Timeout, Pag-IBIG.
Kasi medyo nawawala tayo. Yung mga balikan, doon tayo nadadaan, nakaka-receive tayo, nakaka-atake. Pero yung balikan nila, tayo sa atin ang mamatay. Tsagay lang natin ulit. Basic ano lang muna tayo, yung ginagawa natin. Pag 3, 3, pagka open, 4, C pattern tayo. Try natin, try.
Well, ang Lady Smashers ng Pag-IBIG Fund, sanay sa pwesto na to. They were down by 4 in the first set before they came back to win it. Let's see if ma-duplicate nila yung ganong klaseng effort here in set number 2.
It's just that yung mga errors nila mas malaki dito compared to the BFP. Given 5 errors already para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
Mamangun. Maceda to Pronuevo. Got it. There's the side out.
Just right after that timeout called by Coach Arellano.
Now full front line for Maceda. Nipales with the pass. Padua. Maderazo says, akin na. Easy over para kay Maceda. Mamangun pushes Dairo with the up. De La Cruz. Easy over para kay Nipales. Chance to attack. Maceda, kanino pupunta? Balik kay Pronuevo with a drop. And there is there a touch? No, it's just on the line. Two straight points para sa Lady Smashers. Short pass, out of system play. In fact, an easy over. Pagkakataon ulit para umatake. Maceda back to Pronuevo. Got it. No, the save by Villanueva. Now Dairo. Dug by Villanueva. Another easy over. Third straight free ball para sa Lady Smashers. Dairo. Off-speed hit. Inangat ni Santiago. Villanueva to Padua. Pronuevo. What a dig para kay Santiago.
Good rally.
De La Cruz. Padua. Maceda, underhand pass to De La Cruz. Inangat ni Villanueva. Mamangun. Ibiza sets it for De La Cruz.
Live.
Dairo. Kapos.
Should have been a good run for both teams. Napagod lang din si Jasmine Dairo doon.
At doon din mapuputol yung 3-point run ng Lady Smashers. Balik sa tatlo ang kalamangan. ng Lady Firefighters. Gang Abellana papasok ulit for Puyo.
So far, what's good about the BFP is limiting errors for the team, no? Kanina, meron silang 10 errors na ipinamigay sa Pag-IBIG, pero ngayon, controlled yung kanilang mga errors. Only 2 errors coming from their side.
Abellana. Yes! Balik sa 4 ang kalamangan ni Gang Abellana and the Lady Firefighters. Tala para sa Lady Smashers. Lunar, babalik. Wait a minute, pinupulikat na yata. Yeah.
Ibisa.
Si Ibisa. And ang problema dito ng pag-iyan niya, they have another libero suited up.
Looks like she's really in pain.
Masakit yan.
Oo.
And she's been doing a lot of hard work running around, so that's understandable.
Trying to put her on the sides. She's crying, she's in pain.
Gonna have to rest that. Hydrate as well. So either tatakbo ng walang libero itong Lady Smashers. Nope, they're gonna put in Ulang, Maureen Joy Ulang.
Stretch it out for Ibisa.
All right. Let's see what Ulang can do defensively because ang laki ng kailangan niyang shoes to fill with the performance of Ibisa here in the first set and a half. Lunar. There's Ulang with the pass. Pronuevo got it. Gotta get Pronuevo more touches. 7 points para kay Pronuevo.
Exactly what they needed right now. Para dumikit ng konti dito sa kupunan ng BFP, but they're still behind by 3 points here.
Drop shot. Mesa picks it up, or De Mesa picks it up. Santiago. Tumamangon. The dig by Maceda. Inangat ni De Mesa. Atrasan ni Dairo. Ni Pales with the dig. Padua. Got it. Big numbers para kay Padua today. 7 already.
Nalangan si Dairo with that ball.
Mantala si Cristel Ann Ongyot checks in to serve para kay Mamangon. And an ace for Ongyot. And this is now the biggest lead of the match para sa Lady Firefighters. Gandang pasok ni Ongyot and Lady Smashers will use their last timeout. Pakinggan natin.
Reset ulit tayo, 5 lang. 5 try lang ulit, 5 chance. Okay, 1 point at a time lang tayo. Back to basic lang ulit tayo. Tapos enjoy lang ulit natin yung game. Malayo pa yun, marami pang mangyayari dyan. 25. Ha? Try lang ulit, try. Okay, walang mawawala.
Okay, let's go!
The motivation ay binibigay ni Coach Arellano, but this is a tough situation para sa kanyang Lady Smashers. They're down by 5 and 5 na rin lang ang kailangan dito ng Lady Firefighters to win set number 2.
Parang kanina, sabi ni Coach Tons, marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Parang nung first set, no, we didn't expect yung mga errors na ipinamigay ng BFP. Kaya nanalo ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
Maceda to Dairo. It's outside. Kanina, nakakapuntos si Dairo ngayon. A lot more errors on her part.
Probably fatigue also coming from Dairo.
6 errors 10 points para kay Jasmine Dairo. And this is already going the way of the Lady Firefighters. 3 points from winning set number 2 and sitting on a 7-point lead. No more timeouts remaining para sa Lady Smashers. Ganda ng serve ni Ongyot. Hirap na hirap makapasa dito ang Lady Smashers. Puro free ball ang pinamimigay nila. Adolfo got it again.
Coverage in the back for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Kaya doon dadali ni Adolfo yung bolang yon.
Naglaho na talaga ang depensa nitong Lady Smashers. Papasok muna ng bench players. Coach Arellano. Coming in is Marianne Cespeñe. And also Mikey De Jesus. Pahinga na muna kay Dairo and Maceda to prepare for set number 3. Because right now, this is all but over. Unless they can pass this serve ni Ongyot. De Mesa. Padua with the up. Adolfo. Free ball. Santiago to Gang Abellana. Got it. Biggest lead, 9 points. And it's also 9 set points for the Lady Firefighters.
Tumahimik bigla ang kupunan ng Fund Smashers sa larong ito.
Bad pass. Chance ball. Winning shot? Not yet. Lunar. Another opportunity to close it out. Padua. There, nice block para kay De Mesa, and it's also a set point save. Job well done para kay Ongyot, by the way, to put them at, this is 8 set points. All they need, itong Lady Firefighters, is one good pass sa serve ni Lunar. There's the good pass. Nice block. Chance to save one more set point. Padua blocked. Fanny sends it outside. So another set point saved by the Lady Smashers.
Still alive para dito sa set na ito. Ang kupunan ni Coach Tons Arellano.
2 set points saved now. Good serve by Lunar. And finally, Padua with the winning point.
Just finding an easy gap para dito kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers to finally claim their first winning set para dito sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters.
First set, may 2 points. Nakabawi dito ang Lady Firefighters with a very morale-boosting win. 25-17 in the second set.
You know, kayang-kaya makipagsabay ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers early on that second set, no? Kaya lang medyo bumitaw sila doon sa larong yon. Malaking bagay din yung nawala yung kanilang libero on that second set. So far, nawala yung good passing ng kanilang kupunan, kaya hindi rin sila maka-atake ng maganda on the latter part of that second set. Halos 2 puntos lang naman yung lamang dito when it comes to the attack points ng kupunan ng BFP. But you know, the service ace is coming from the BFP has once again gave them the advantage on that second set para sa kupunan ng BFP. And of course, hindi natin maikakaila din yung mga errors na ipinamigay dito ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, contributing big and easy for the BFP Lady Firefighters to be able to win that second set.
So papasok tayo to set number 3 with both teams with 1 set already. Ito ang mga supporters ng BFP.
Last time, dala-dala nila yung kanilang marching band. Medyo maingay-ingay dito.
Now for the Lady Smashers ng Pag-IBIG Fund, they need to have a good start here, especially after that demoralizing set number 2 kung saan hindi sila actually nakatikim ng kalamangan, ano? All right, second referee Fernando Velarde just checking the positions before we get going. Santiago will serve us off set number 3. Lunar, nangat ni Padua. Beautiful reverse para kay Santiago. Pero hindi makapunto si Abellana. Ronuevo. Oh, well, I thought it was a good hit, pero that was outside. So, first point of set number 3 going to the Lady Firefighters.
Always good intentions coming from Cari Pronuevo.
Lunar into the net. Back-to-back errors para simulan ang set 3 for the Lady Smashers. Service ace naman ang isusunod ni Santiago, and it's a 3-0 start for the Lady Firefighters.
Napatahimik na dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, starting off with this third set. Another error.
Oh, bad pass. Another attack error para kay Lunar. 4-0 para sa BFP.
Well, BFP, their next game will also be exciting for them. They will face the PhilHealth this coming April 22, followed by AFP on April 24 and MMDA on May 6.
And good lang, natapos yung run ng BFP service fault para kay Santiago, and ang Lady Smashers will get their first point of set 3. Abellana. Yes.
Kagulo doon sa back row ng Pag-IBIG. Two ladies chase for that ball. Nagkabanggaan sila.
Chance ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Padua with the left. Materazo. Inangat ni Villanueva. Abellana again. Good to see Ibiza back in the game para sa Lady Smashers. There she is. Pronuevo with a drop, and she finally gets the first attack point ng Lady Smashers.
Si Pronuevo, one of the leading scorer for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. After Dairo with 10 points, it's gonna be Pronuevo and Madirazo with 8 points. Para naman sa kupunan ng BFP, there's Padua and Abellana, both ladies with 8 points.
Padua with the easy over. Hang on. Double contact para kay Padua. Error number 2 for the Lady Firefighters. Good pass for Nipales. Push by Padua. Dairo. Nangata naman ni Nipales. Abellana. Maceda keeping it alive. Chance ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Punta sila sa gitna kay Adolfo. Dug by Dairo. De Mesa with a push. Padua. Locked. Abellana. What a dig para kay Dairo. Nipales. Long rally here in set 3. Padua. Pushes again. Maceda with a dig. Sabi ni Pronuevo, ako na. Tough pass. Maceda. De Mesa. Save. And a nice defensive play by De La Cruz.
Tight defense also coming from the Pag-IBIG Fund smashers.
After leading by 4, isa na lang hinahabol dito ng Lady Smashers. Good block kontra kay Padua. Abellana. Yes!
That ball is stronger than the hands of two blockers, Dairo and De Mesa. Look at this.
Service fault para kay Padua. And it's back to a 1-point game.
No angle, just went straight into the net. Good numbers pa rin coming from Padua.
Paddy Adolfo, dug by Maceda. Madirazo through the double block. Finally, Madirazo making a contribution. She was very quiet in set number 2.
Trying to bring back yung kanyang fire that she's shown in the first set para dito kay Madirazo.
Only 2 points in the second set para kay Madirazo. Nice drop shot by Abellana. Now in double digits with 10. One-point lead for Abellana and the Lady Firefighters. 7 serving 6. Bad receive para kay Ibiza, so it's an easy over. Santiago to Fanny. And Fanny scores.
Couldn't handle that strong ball para dito kay Maceda.
Let's go courtside and puntahan si Jess Constantino for this report.
Eric and Rina, Jelly Villanueva used to wear red and white but now she's donning the orange and white for the BFP. Pangarap daw talaga ni Jelly na magtrabaho sa Tri-Bureau or yung PNP, BJMP, and BFP. Pero noong nasa PNP siya, she's only an import player. Kaya nung nagkaroon daw ng chance 5 months ago at naipasa niya yung qualification test to become a non-uniform personnel ng BFP, ay grinab daw niya agad ito. As of now, Jelly is preparing for a fire officer examination at pag naipasa niya ito, ay pwede na siyang maging part ng uniform personnel ng Bureau of Fire. Walang masyadong adjustment for Jelly in joining the Lady Firefighters dahil napakadali daw, napakisamahan ng mga ito. Right now, she just wanted to contribute in any way she can in an already strong BFP team. Balik sa inyo.
Well, best of luck sa upcoming exam for Jelly Villanueva. 1-2 for Santiago and the lead is restored to its biggest at 4 points para sa Lady Firefighters. Papalitan ng setter. Si Coach Arellano. As Maceda will sit. Jamie Mason in the game. Bad pass. Good save para kay De La Cruz. Drop shot again. Adolfo scores.
Isahan lang yung mga kamay ng blockers ng Fund Smashers para dito kay Fanny Adolfo.
And a timeout para sa Lady Smashers. They are down by 5 points.
Hindi sa depensa niyo. Hindi tayo pwedeng mahulugan ng pangalawa, pangatlo. Dapat yan, dalawa pa lang, nababasa na kagad natin yung ano nila. Hindi na pwedeng umabot ng tatlo. Dapat nag-a-adjust na tayo dun. Hindi naman nila pinapalo ng todo eh. Ang ginagawa nila, sinisilip nila, tapos ihulog nila. Dapat nag-react tayo, hindi natin tinitignan. Kasi hindi naman aangat yan kapag tinignan lang.
Ayun yung si Jamie. Teka, naubos na. Putla mo, huy. Tara, one!
For the Pag-IBIG, they gotta address that. Yung quick reaction time nila, just like what they have shown in the first set earlier. That has been the call of the coaching staff para sa koponan ng Fund Smashers, who is down by 5 points here. So we're looking at Abellana to serve. But it's way too long for her. Easy point agad para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. 7 serving 11 right here. Dairo on deck to serve. Dairo, the leading scorer for the Fund Smashers. Adolfo drops that one. They go to Maderazo. Tataas ang bola for Villanueva to attack. Mason setting things up, but the block is there. They couldn't, they're struggling to find the way para ibaba dito yung kalamangan ng PFP para dito sa koponan. Coach Ton Sarellano, mishandled in the back right there by Ibiza, who suffered from a leg cramp earlier. Up to 6 points. Biggest lead so far on this third set for the BFP. Yun lang, sasablay yung serve ni Adolfo doon. De Mesa has 2 points now for the Pag-IBIG. Mamangon, the hands of the blockers. Then Pronuevo in front. Tataas lang yan. Villanueva gets that drop. De Mesa from behind, moving it up to Mamangon. But it's gonna be a net for the Pag-IBIG.
Right now, it's all Lady Firefighters. Set number 3. Now with their biggest lead at 6 points. Villanueva, nice serve, forcing an easy over. Mamangon drops. Free ball. Net touch. Kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
I think it's gonna be on Mason.
Yep.
That
7 points na hinahabol ngayon ng Pag-IBIG Fund. Maderazo. Outside. Sira na ang diskarte talaga nitong Lady Smashers. Timeout for Pag-IBIG Fund.
Dito, Mike. Binabasa lang kayo ng kalaban nyo, inuutakan kayo. Ginagawa lang nila, dinadrop ball, pinapareact kayo. Tapos ang gagawin nila, magdudulo-dulo sila. Kapag na-recover natin, patayin kagad natin. Para yung diskarte nila, paano, napuputol natin. O, pag discard ulit tayo ng ganun, kuwaran natin. O, hindi mababago sila ng ano.
Sirayin yung diskarte nila.
Grabe na sila.
Let's go, Juan!
Sirayin.
Alright, so nababasa ni Coach Arellano yung diskarte daw nitong Lady Firefighters. Let's see kung masisira nga ng Lady Smashers by being more reactive sa depensa. Maceda back in the game.
Nawala yung kanilang depensa eh. So, the offense has suffered also for this third set, no? Comparing the numbers earlier, nakaka 14-13 attack points sila. But right now, they're just limited to 3 attack points for this third set for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Probably yung pagod na rin sa larong ito for the team.
Back-to-back hits para kay Pronuevo. Good save para kay Santiago. Padua, easy over. De La Cruz with the pass. Materazo, that's outside. Siyam ang inahabol nila Materazo and the Lady Smashers. Oh, and an ace for Villanueva. 10 na ang kalamangan ng BFP.
The reception has been a problem also for the Fund Smashers. Kanina alisto sila dun sa kanilang mga first ball.
Lahat na wala na talaga.
Oo.
Wala nang pasa, wala na ring digs, wala ring atake. Maceda, Materazo. That's all. Hang on. 4 touches. They say hindi daw tumama sa block yung tira ni Materazo. So another attack fault para sa Lady Smashers. 11-point lead. Oh, another ace.
See those first ball, the reception. Yan ang nagiging problema ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
5 points away from a 2-1 lead. Ang Lady Firefighters. That is outside. So makakahiga ng maluwag-luwag ang Lady Smashers. Nakalibre sila ng puntos doon pero malaki-laki itong tatrabahuhin nila. Down by 11. Materazo is a good server. Malakas. Pero inconsistent nga lang. That is actually her first service fault yun Yung ibang errors na kasi galing sa atake.
Attacks, yes.
Mecca Magsino checking in for the first time. Good serve. Drop shot goes in. And yep, Pronuevo with a point.
Times of crisis, you go to Pronuevo for the Fund Smashers. She creates a point. 9 points now for her.
Magsino. Yes, instant impact.
Nawala rin kasi yung saya nila, no? And playing for the Fund Smashers. That's one factor kung bakit sila maliksi kanina eh. Nag-iingay. They're very happy. Ngayon, because may pagod na rin kahit papano sa larong ito.
Good serve by Baido. Lunar. Magsino ulit. Dairo, yes!
She's been silent for a while, but right now, 11 points for Jasmine Dairo.
Pronuevo serving. Adolfo. Dug by Maceda. Dairo sets it for Lunar. Lunar through the block. This one too close to the net. And nakaputos si Demesa. Ten-point game still ang hinahabol dito ng Lady Smashers. Ganda ng pasa ni Pales. Magsino, drop shot, mataas. Easy dig. Para kay Pronuevo, Dairo. Gang Abellana, samantala, inangat ni Maceda. Dairo ulit. Magsino, itatawid ang bola. Demesa, and yung salo ni Santiago goes outside.
Tricky also, galing ni Demesa because she was looking at the other end but delivered the ball on the other side.
3 straight points ipinuntos dito ng Lady Smashers of Pag-IBIG. Siyam na lang hinahabol nila. Magsino will set. Abellana, inangat ni Pronuevo. Maderazo, kapos. Doon magtatapos yung 3-point run ng Lady Smashers. 10 ulit ang kalamangan and 2 points away. Sila Mecca Magsino and the Lady Firefighters from winning set number 3. Second libero Ulang papasok para sa Lady Smashers.
Too strong.
Masyado marami pang energy si Magsino coming off the bench.
Ginanahan pa lang eh.
Lunar. It's an ace.
That's a good serve coming from Lunar.
So, 8 ang inahabol dito ng Lady Smashers. Villanueva. Yes. 9 set points para sa Lady Firefighters.
And everything going well for the BFP for this third set.
Short pass out of system play. Maderazo has been struggling. Adolfo rejected. Villanueva for the win. Not yet. Dairo with a push. Easy over from the back row ni Magsino. Maderazo blocked. Coverage by Ulang. Maderazo tries again and pushes outside. No block touch. And that is it sa ating set number 3.
Much as they wanted to contribute points for the Pag-IBIG, kaya lang maraming mga lagpas na atake para di sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. But that one coming from Maderazo as well. So inconsistencies trying to build up para di sa koponan nila Coach Ton Sareliano.
2 straight wins para sa Lady Firefighters to lead 2-1 kontra sa Lady Smashers going to set number 4.
Well, bumababa yung energy ng koponan dito ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. A lot of errors coming from their end as well. Look at that. That's bloated to 11 errors already para di sa koponan ng Lady Smashers in that third set. And limited somehow yung mga attacking na gawa nila dito because of bad passing also para sa kanilang koponan. On the end of the BFP so far, they're the ones enjoying this game. That's why there's fluidity on their game para sa koponan ng Lady Firefighters. So far they have gained the second and third set and one more set for them to be able to win this match para sa koponan ng BFP and to be at par in the team standings with the PhilHealth team right now at 6-0 if ever BFP will win today. At para naman sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG, well, they're at 1-4 right now, so they cannot afford actually to lose dahil tabla-tabla sila ng MMDA, DFA at DNR dun sa kanilang 1-5 na win-loss record doon.
Alright, so here we go. Set number 4 just about to start. May konting changes sa lineup ni Coach Di Makulangan as Etukas is in the starting lineup along with Pioska. Ongyot also in the starting lineup. And Puyo, who started in set number 2. Para naman dito sa Pag-IBIG Fund, seems like there's also a bit of a change. Cespeña will be the starting lineup here in set 4 as Abellana off to a powerful start. Good pass, Cespeña. And there will be a net touch. Itatawag kay Maceda. Not the kind of start you want. Ikaw ay ang Pag-IBIG.
Oh. Nobody move on the side of the Fund Smashers. Tiningnan lang ang bola.
Oh. A lot of problems to start set number 4 para sa Pag-IBIG. Bad pass para kay Dairo. Tukas blocked. Materazo with coverage. Pronuevo is rejected by Gang Abellana.
Huling-huli ni Gang Abellana. Yung drop na yon coming from Pronuevo.
Underhand para kay Maceda. Dairo. Right now, this will be all over very quickly kung di maibabaliktad to ng Lady Smashers. 5-0. Short serve. Service ace ulit para kay Pioska. 6-0 start for the Lady Firefighters and a very early timeout para sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Second six na lang diba? Ano naman tayo? Konting tiyagada sa ginagawa. Konting sipag, konting tapang. Hindi nawawala sa akin Nanalo tayo ng first set. Pala nyo, tapos na yung game Tapusin nyo hanggang dulo. Hindi kayo first set lang magaling. Pasa muna. Pasa. Ready kasi sa pasa. Hindi kasi kayo ready. Reserve na yung bola. Nakatawa nga pa kayo. Ready na kagad. Pagkapasa natin, set lang na maayos. Laban na yung
Service receive muna. Let's go.
Alright, pointers mula sa coaching staff as itong Lady Smashers starting off extremely slow. here in set number 4. Oh, another ace. Right after the timeout, naisahan pa ulit na ace ni Pioska itong Lady Smashers. Nung third set, it was a 4-0 start para sa BFP. Pero ngayon, mas malaki yung start nila. 7-0 start na to. Papasok si De La Cruz for Sespeñe. Another good serve. Pronuevo, it's outside. Patuloy ang pagbagsak ng opensa nitong Lady Smasher. So 9. Check that. A 8 points straight scored pala by Lady Firefighters. That was blocked. Dairo tries again. One-handed dig para kay Pioska. Abellana. 9 straight points para sa Lady Firefighters. Unbelievable start here para sa BFP.
They decided ayaw na nilang pagulin yung sarili nila. Gusto nila tuloy-tuloy na lang para sa kanilang kupunan.
Binati mo tuloy, Nina.
Sorry.
First point yon para sa Lady Smashers. An error sa serve ni Pioska. Maaga agad. Nasa deep hole itong Lady Smashers. Push goes outside para kay Abellana. So 2 straight errors para sa Lady Firefighters. Makakadalawa kaagad ang Pag-IBIG Fund.
Struggling because hindi na makabalik yung kanilang libero, no? So on the sidelines, they're still icing that leg for Ibiza.
All right. Little 2-point run over para sa Pag-IBIG Fund as Gang Abellana scores her 14th point of the game.
Kulang pa yan because 26 points for Gang on their last game.
Oo. And Dairo with 12. Ang ganda nung nilaro niya ng first set, ano?
Oo.
Dairo.
Was it 8 or 9?
We're checking here, ano?
Ilang points ba yung... Tahimik lang siya pagdating nung second and third.
Scored 5 in the first set, 5 in the second set. Pero itong third set, isa lang. There's De La Cruz. Second point. Pronuevo serving. It's short.
Wasted serve para sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG.
Good serve. Dairo. Abellana with a dig. Puyo. Madirazo inangat ang bola. De La Cruz. One-handed dig para kay Adolfo. And that will not come back. Ongyot with, that's her first attack point.
Oo, kasi kanina, dalawang service aces naman yung pinakawalan niya.
Dairo. Inangat ni Abellana. Pioska to Puyo. Yes! Balik sa siyang pinakamalaking kalamangan ng BFP. Si Puyo, 4 points na to. Good pass. And off the block, Pama with her first point today.
far, it's Dairo who leads the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers, followed by Pronuevo and Maderazo at 9 points. And for the BFP, it's Gang Abellana in double digits with 14 points, followed by Villanueva and Padua, both ladies with 8 points. And itong si Adolfo hindi rin papahuli with 7-point contribution para dito sa kanilang kupunan.
Samantala, Maderazo will be in double digits with 10. Pero service fault para kay Dairo. Dairo, 12 points pero 9 errors. Good serve para kay Ongyot. De la Cruz to the block. Puyo inangat. Eh, itatawid ni Ongyot. Beautiful drop. Good save. Itatawid ulit ni Gang Abellana. Maderazo, drop shot. Inangat ni Pioska. Puyo. Got it.
Yung mga alanganing bola nagagawan pa ng paraan itong kupunan ng BFP Firefighters.
Balik ulit sa siyam ang kalamangan ng BFP. Bad pass. Easy over para kay Pama. Adolfo. Good save sa likod ni Dairo. Easy over para kay Maderazo. Pioska, this time to Puyo. Yes!
It's the line called in for Puyo.
10 na tong kalamangan ng BFP. 16-6. Nakapusin yun, serve ni Ongyot.
Kanina nadidikitan pa ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG itong kupunan ng BFP. But starting off with the third set, medyo naging hirap na sila dyan. There's been a slow start and a struggle for the Fund Smashers.
Not a good decision para kay Pioska. To try a 1-2. So 2 points given up. Magkasunod ng BFP. Back to an 8-point game. Pama. Yes! Tatlong sunod na to. Ipinuntos ng Pag-IBIG.
Second point now for Janice Pama. Gotta commend also yung Pag-IBIG kahit baguhan, may tapang sa paglalaro dito. But one thing siguro that na matututunan din nila yung endurance in the game, no? How to survive long matches like this one.
Back row hit para kay Abellana. Here's Maderazo. Ooh, that could have been a net touch on Maderazo. And Puyo with an attack error. Wow. Two straight scored by Pag-IBIG. Adolfo. Maganda depensa ng Pag-IBIG. Pioska to Puyo. Maderazo. Inangat ni Abellana. Pioska goes back to Puyo. And this time, Ibiza back in the game with a good dig. And Maderazo again with back-to-back points.
Finally got it for Maderazo. Kanina she seemed frustrated na hindi niya makuha-kuha yung mga atake niya. But this time around, gets a point for her.
3 straight. Ipinuntos ng Pag-IBIG. Pioska. Adolfo with a drop. Good save, Maderazo. Chance ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Pioska again trying the 1-2. Good block by Fanny Adolfo and a side out para sa Lady Firefighters. Baido papasok for Fanny Adolfo for the second time today. Good serve. Pero much better pass na kay Ibiza. Drop shot by Puyo. Pama. Inangat ni Baido. Ongyot with a hit. Maderazo. Yes, Maderazo again. Coming alive here in set number 4.
From as much as
10
points. It's just down by 5 points na lang yung nahabol nila dito. Konting tiyaga para sa koponan ng Fund Smashers to cut down the lead.
Not to mention errors din. Binamimigay dito ng Lady Firefighters. That is error number 6. Mas marami pa silang itinapon na puntos kesa sa Pag-IBIG. Now it's a 4-point game. Napatayo na si Coach Di Makulangan. Oh! Nobody ready here sa side ng BFP. Another 1-2 para kay Pioska, and this time nagbunga ng maganda. Kaya yun pa pinagigigilan ni Pioska yung 1-2 play na yan eh.
And it gets a point for her.
Only a 5-point game. Good pass again by Ibiza. Pronuevo, tinira. Bentic with a dig. Abellana is in front. Maderazo. Bentic digs it up again. Abellana. Popped up by Dairo. And this one outside from Maderazo.
Too strong that time around for Maderazo.
So 2 straight points naman ang nakuha ng Lady Firefighters. Back up by 6. Bumaba na yung kalamangan nila sa 4 from a high of 10. Pronuevo, drop shot. Inangat ni Pioska. Abellana. And gonna be a tough chase.
Competitive ang BFP eh. Gusto nilang pantayan sa team standings ang PhilHealth eh.
Oo.
Pareho silang 6-0.
5 points away from that 6-0 win-loss record. Itong BFP. Chance ball. To get their 21st point. Yun na naman si Pioska with a little 1-2. Dairo. Good dig para kay Bentic. Abellana. Drop shot. Yes.
Wala na yung alertness ng koponan ng Pag-IBIG eh. Kanina mapapansin mo talaga hindi nila pinapabagsak yung bolang yan eh. But right now, yung mga napapabayaan sila.
Service ace para kay Puyo. That is her first ace today, 7 points para kay Tessa Puyo. And balik sa siyam ang kalamangan ng BFP. Dairo. Bentic doing a good job sa depensa. Abellana. It's on the line.
Always delivers para sa koponan ng BFP. Gang Abellana so far with 17 points.
10 na ulit ang kalabangan. Back to the biggest lead para sa BFP. Etukas. Nice block. Para dito sa Pag-IBIG. Maderazo in the back row. that serve. Abellana, drop shot ulit. And that's 10 match points para sa BFP.
Aware of her surroundings para dito kay Gang Abellana, aware that nobody was behind the blockers right there.
Now a chance for the win. Ongyot, not yet. Bentik back to Ongyot. Dairo. Abellana. Good defense. Pinapakita dito ng Pag-IBIG. Pioska. Two-handed push para kay Ongyot. Dairo. Bentik. From the middle. And Tukas delivers the winning point.
Match serve win for the BFP. Starting from the second set, sinaga nila para makuha itong panalong ito. Hindi rin madaling kalaban dito ang kupanan ng rookie team ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. They are a rookie team, but they have proven that they have the heart to go up against our first runner-up team from last season.
And right now, ang ating best player, Gang Abellana, with another terrific performance kasama si Jess Constantino.
Thank you, Eric and Rina. Actually, our back-to-back best player of the game now from the BFP Lady Firefighters, Gang Abellana. Dahil dyan, meron kang gift pack from UNTV. Gang, pag-usapan natin yung first set. No? Ano sa tingin mo yung nangyari at ano yung sinabi mo after that to recover nung second set?
Siguro slow start lang kami. Tapos meditate ng maayos. Tapos nag-reset. Tapos nag-recover. Tapos bumawi.
Gang, all throughout the game, papansin namin, medyo sobrang opposite yung personality mo in and out the court. Kasi hindi ka ngumingiti halos inside the court, no? Ano yung mga nasa isip mo during game times?
Minsan, may times talaga na okay lang, ganun. Tapos may times din na hype, may times din na Tsaka siguro, normal lang yun kasi tao lang tayo po.
And now, Gang, Holy Week ngayon, no, meron ba, you are given a short break for your team. Ano bang plano mo ngayong dun sa short break ngayon?
Sa amin po, as a Seventh-day Adventist, wala po sa amin yan. Pero majority sa teammates ko po ay mga Catholic, may bas-bas po na mag-rest po.
At now, Gang, batiin mo na at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP.
Thank you, Ma'am Lois. Unang-una po, maraming salamat sa Panginoon sa panahon ito. Thank you, Lord. All praises and glory to the highest. Salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV. Sa aming ahensyas, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC, Fire Chief Superintendent Wilbert Riconil ang Quanchu, Sir. To our DCA, Sir Manuel, Sir. To our CDS, Sir Dolot, Sir. Sa aming team manager, Ma'am Bello Chavi, Ma'am. Sa aming mga coaches, training and support staff, sa mga nandito ngayon sa Paco, sa mga DFT, sa aking Regional Director, Fire Chief Superintendent, Fred Rajeres, Sir, to Attorney Pearl of SM Prime, thank you, Ma'am, to Ma'am Marky, thank you, Ma'am, and Baliwag Fire Station, sa Quezon City Fire District, Batasan Fire Station, advance happy birthday sa aming coaches, Ma'am Joy Campomanes, and Sir Regan, Sir. Sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters online at nandito sa Paco. And of course, sa aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, Lola, maraming salamat po sa sa supporters na batch ni Baido. Pasensya na. Di kayo na siya shout out kasi di kayo na-mention ni Baido. Tsaka hi sa tatay ni Mecca, sa nanay, tsaka sa papa ni Pales. Sa mama ni nanay tatay ni Cristel, sa nanay tatay ni Pioska, sa mama papa ni Tukas, sa kay Marnel, sa Jolly Morning, kay Ma'am Aiko, sa Chelsea ng Batasan, Lanaw Barbies ni Bintik, sa Deans ni Baido, And kay Doc Jacob, baka naman. Thank you, Doc. At sa mga, mga ka-region ko sa Antipolo, Mariatag, Surigao del Sur. Tsaka sa mga medics. And to our PTs, Ma'am Yams, and Coach Kenny. Thank you. Thank you po.
Thank you so much sa buong gang at sa buong BFP Lady Firefighters. Balik na sa inyo, Eric and Rina.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Congratulations, Gang Abellana. Another terrific performance, Rina, for this 4-set win. Lady Firefighters.
It was no surprise for us that BFP will win this match against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Although a commendable first set para sa kupanan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers for getting at least one set dito sa larong ito. When it comes to the attack points, bahagya lang yung lamang dito ng kupanan ng BFP. Even in the blocking, talagang pinagsikapan dito ng kupanan ng Fund Smashers. It's just the services ng kupanan ng firefighters ang pumatay din sa kanila dito sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG team.
All right. That wraps up our triple hitter. Ngayong Wednesday mula dito sa Paco Arena. Mag-ingat po kayo sa mga babiyahe. We're gonna be back right here sa Paco Arena next Wednesday. That's next week with our 2 games. AFP kontra sa PhilHealth and then NHA kontra sa DENR. Again, have a safe trip, everybody. Mag-ingat po kayo sa kalye. For Jess Constantino, Rina Villamor Camara, I'm Eric Tipan. Thanks for watching our coverage ng UVL right here on UNTV Sports.